Yes, what's good, bro? What they do? What they do? Yes, what's good? What's good? What's good, bro? How we doing today? Yeah. We just gonna talk about it. David is now a suspect in this murder case, or the body that they found in his trunk. And yeah, that's what we on tonight. Yes. Shout out to you though. Much respect, brother. Much respect. Yeah, but we gonna get into this David uh body in the trunk case, and shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Much respect. You gotta hit the like button for me and everything. Yeah, man, you're gonna talk about this David, and the whole um they found this uh 15-year-old girl in his cart trunk, and they're now saying he's now a suspect in this murder case. I don't want my phone keep going off like I should in this murder case. So yeah, this is where we're at tonight, y'all. And yeah, this is the topic of discussion. I'll drop the link if y'all want to come up and say what you gotta say. But yeah, man, David is not a suspect in this thing here, in this murder case with this 15-year-old girl that was found in his trunk. But his lawyer is saying they don't really got nothing to basically to charge him on. So we're gonna see where they go with that. Where they go with that. But that is, what they saying out here. But yeah, damn. I mean, I kind of blame you know, the music industry doing these. Y'all's got an artist, and he's doing all this with a underage girl. Y'all ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like y'all, didn't want, basically. I don't know how to say this, but let him do whatever. So y'all, like I don't think y'all care about, you know, and why is y'all signing fucking sickos? There's a lot of what is this? The year of the sickos? But yeah, that is where they at. Yeah, David is now a suspect of this little girl here. People are speculating that he was going to be suspect anyways because he was, he was, what do you call it? He was the body was in his trunk, and people was already saying, "Oh, it's him," and all the other stuff, whatever. So yeah, this is where it's at today. Hopefully this little girl here get justice because boy, y'all is crazy out here. 15-year-olds. You know what I mean? But yeah, if he was, is this a cover up? Was he trying to cover up their relationship? You know, was she allegedly pregnant? And he try to cover it up. I don't know. This is what they're saying right now. And we're gonna get to the, we're gonna try figure out what's going on and some things. But yeah, you know, shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody that's down below though. Yeah, let me see. So let's get into this thing right here. This madness. This year of the sickos, weirdos. I don't know how these producers are allowing these things underneath their watch. But yeah, this 15-year-old girl was found in, the trunk, and they're trying to figure it out. But my thing is like, oh, it took them so long. to find her, to even like smell her body. Took them a while, a long, long time. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, yo, like, where, who was his manager, and you know, they should, when they check, because some managers might tell you, like, you can't talk to that girl, she's too young for you, might get an allegation. But where are these people that you guys are supposed to be your managers? It's to tell you guys you can't do these things, because it's not rocket science. You just can't do these things. But you know, um, yeah, he's now the suspect in this, you know, um, murder case, the death of this 15-year-old girl here, and it's just wild. I mean, like, it's crazy. I'm just trying to think of, you know, like, what the hell is going on? Jang Jang, that's what I put it. Shout out for y'all coming through. Much y'all hit the like button for me, please, and y'all come through. But this is crazy. You know, this is wild. Yeah, yeah, he's actually a suspect now of this thing here. This murder case of this 15-year-old girl. And so that is what they saying. They saying that he's the suspect of this 15-year-old girl. I'm like, though, like, how you know is y'all don't check IDs? I know girls, they got fake IDs and all, but whatever. I mean, man, but because majority of them, they pull up with fake ID. It's true. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what happened. Nobody checked their IDs. Nobody checked their, like, nobody checked their, like, nobody checked their, their like, I mean, for a producer, right? And for got to check. And I'm like, and I'm pretty sure girls are bold with their age anyway. They're gonna tell you, what it is, because majority of them is like, all right, they you know, um, an older dude, but they're gonna tell you their age. You see what I'm saying? So this David dude right here, man, he's you know, he's in a lot of shit. I'm gonna be honest, he's in a lot of ish. Because if they even though they won't say what it is, you know, why you feel bad for the little girl? I hope it's for the little girl. I hope you're not just. I hope you only feel bad for the little girl, because, I mean, do you think he was framed? You know, y'all think he was framed? It's like, yo, I'm just saying, do y'all think he was framed? Or what do y'all think? But I'm thinking, dude, right here is in some problems, serious problems. You know, I know this little girl right here, boy, is, you know. But we gotta understand, though, as if y'all young teenagers gotta understand. Don't thinking that, yo, your life is gonna be sweet, because y'all could start something, they could lead you on, and guess what? You know what I mean? When it's time for you to say, oh no, I'm gonna let the world know I'm gonna have a baby, these motherfuckers might shut you up. You know what I mean? If that was the case of this little young girl, but man, these producers, boy, there is something else. I ain't gonna lie to you. And there's having these artists is doing whatever they want by hooking up with these, and you know, we don't know yet, because we're still trying to see what they're gonna say. We don't know what's going on yet. If he did, analyze this little girl, but the way it's looking right now, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Uh-uh. No, yeah, looking bad. But they say he's the murder suspect. of this case. And boy, I bet. What is this? And boy, it's kind of because apparently he hit a. I'm gonna play what they were saying. I'm gonna play what they were saying earlier about him being, the how he did it, and but his lawyer said they ain't got nothing like that. They just looking for something to say they got a case. And I think so too because people want answers. You know, but I'm saying that why is he not in jail if he's a suspect? I don't know. Why is he not in jail? That is what's going on right now in these in these streets. Madness, you know, madness that's going on. Madness, madness. Yeah, crazy. Fucking 20 something year old with a 15-year-old doing crazy shit. Calvin, what's the science, baby? What's good? What's good with it? Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you. Yeah, bro. That is what is what's going on here today, y'all, is this case here. We gonna find out. Salute, Riaz, salute, broski, salute, brother, salute. Much respect. Salute. It's good with you. How you been, Riaz? But man, they saying this David dude Riaz is a suspect of this, thing here. Um, of this 15-year-old girl I was found in the trunk. It was of his car, of his Tesla. That's made me not want to like this body popping up in a Tesla trunk is crazy, crazy. Can't lie. Yeah, but this is wild, man. As I said, this looks bad, for the music industry. What's going on in it. Yeah, but this is wild, man. That's what's going on here. This looks super bad. Super bad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We got artists, R&B singers that are talks. Like make a song about a girl and then hide her body in the trunk. I mean, that is wild. If that's not crazy, I don't know what that is. But that is that's messed up. Messed up. Imagine you go to a concert and you know what I mean. You're over here next, bomb. You end up missing and you see what I mean. That is absolutely crazy. That is that is insane. What happened with her? Not gonna lie, that is super insane. But yeah. I'm gonna give me a second. Let me do this and get on to this video. What they were saying about him. You know, said as I said, fans still love David. Like they still feel bad about him. But why? Shit. If you here and doing all these things, boy, you have to face these consequences, man. You're gonna have to. Telling you right now, you're gonna have to face these consequences. Mm-mm-mm. You're gonna have to. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, you're gonna have to face these consequences, boy. You know, you're gonna have to face these consequences. But yeah, this David kid, um, looks like he's about to, what do you call it? Get locked up. It look like he's about to get locked up, boy. Look like he's about to get locked up. Oh, dog, I can't do this like that. I gotta. Yeah, boy, David look like he about to get locked up. And I don't want to jump and say, well, he deserved it or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna say, well, lock him up and you see what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on. But I know though, they coming after him. Yeah, you know what I mean? They coming after him. I don't care about your game on your goals. You know, call your brother to help you in your game. Please. I don't. Yeah, your ghost stories are too funny, Jimmy. Stop playing those games. You know, but yeah, well, right now he not looking good for him. You know, looking bad, man. Looking super bad. Super, super bad. So, give me a second. I'm gonna drop this video for y'all. Yeah, dude, looking crazy right now. I know. I'm just trying to figure out, and they gotta let him talk. Like, they gotta let him explain himself. You know what I mean? Everybody, even though we might think people we gotta let them explain themselves. So what I'm saying, it's like shit. You gotta let him explain himself, man. You gotta let them explain themselves. Yes, I think it's fair. You know, it's fair to say, yeah. You know, he deserved to, what do you call it there? Explain himself. I mean, I think so. Not guilty yet. Don't wait till you hit the charge and say, "Oh, okay, now we gonna let you explain yourself." No, we gotta do this shit right now. We gotta get him. You know what I mean? To say, "Yo, why?" You know, don't wait till. Don't wait. Oh, I ain't got no more. Thought I had some more. They gotta let dude, like, they gotta give us something, yeah, cause dude right here now looking crazy, super crazy. We need an explanation, man. We have in Hollywood, in the music industry, people, you know, driving around with, you know, you know, like it's a scream movie. You know, like it's a horror, like it's what do you call it? What happened there? You know, what happened there? What happened there? Why is that? Why are they showing this Epstein shit? Oh, because I'm about to jump in. Oh, I might say. You know, they crazy. I don't know why they did that. No, why they did that? Yeah, hold on. Okay, there we go. But man, the what do you call it? This shit looks crazy. You got dead bodies in Hollywood. And hold on. We got dead bodies and all that in cars. People riding around in dead bodies in the back of their trunk of their car, right? Yeah, like what? Like what's going on? Like what's going on? What's really going on? Yeah, we got people driving around with dead bodies, in the back of their trunk of their car, and leaving it like not even that. You leave it. You leave it. You know what I mean? So other people could find it. Like, brother, God, I said, man, there's some crazy ass people out here, man. Crazy. Crazy. We are living in a crazy time. Crazy, crazy time. If it's not crazy, I don't know what it is. This is not crazy. I don't know what it is. Yeah, people should like check these artists that are signing these people up. Like like y'all are signing these people up, and then some people are saying that D4vd wrote the song, but my bad. They're probably trying to say he didn't write the song. Somebody wrote it for him, and put his what do you call it? His name. No, and then he kind of made this song. I don't know. But either. It looks kind of weird that a 15-year-old girl is gone, and we got a hit track on her before she died. Some premeditated shit. But let me get this D4vd thing up. See if I can find him. Drop what they saying about your R&B slasher. R&B slasher or whatever. This I just want to see where this is going, because we gotta see where it's going, because right now we have no clarity. No, like, yes, he's charged, but we need some like clearance. Like, okay, make it more clear of what's going on, why the charge is, so you know what I mean, so people could, because right now, to me, that's hearsay. Yes, he's named a murder suspect, but we gotta have some rules, man. A lot of stuff going on. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about 6ix9ine and the fake Aisha relationship that they had going on, that they said they had, that he said he had going on with her. We're gonna talk about that. What else? What else? Let me get into it. Hold on, let me get it. And that's what he said. I don't believe 6ix9ine on that. But we're gonna talk about that later when I'm not the dude that believes everything. But let's talk about dude and his alleged. We're gonna get. Hey, you! If you call, we're gonna get into this, y'all. Hold on, Mister. All right, here we go.
Allegations tonight. TMZ reports D4vd is a suspect in the death of a missing teen, Celeste Rivas Hernandez, whose dismembered body was found months ago in the trunk of his Tesla in Hollywood. Fox 11's Chelsea Edwards is live with the latest. Chelsea.
Well, Christine, we're standing on Doheny. We're just a few blocks from where that Tesla was found. Also, a few blocks from where D4vd was living at the time in a rented house. Now, it's been a while since we've had any developments in this case, but now TMZ reporting that D4vd now considered a suspect. A disturbing new development in the death of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. The teen, whose dismembered, badly decomposed body was discovered inside a Tesla at a Hollywood tow yard back in September. TMZ now reports the 20-year-old R&B singer David Anthony Burke, known professionally as David, is considered a suspect in her death. The dented, dirty Tesla with Texas license plate where Celeste's body was found was registered to David, and he lived just...
You guys didn't notice, right? Everybody else. No one else reported this story except for TMZ. No one. No one. That is my first red flag of this. That is my first red flag of this story. Is TMZ reported it, and TMZ, boy, I don't know. I don't think, like, no offense to these social media or these mainstream media. I don't think TMZ is a reliable source. I'm just saying, like, yeah.
Blocks from where he'd been abandoned on Bluebird Avenue in the Hollywood Hills weeks earlier.
I truly thought it was one of the homes over there and was one of their cars that they just left because they probably had another one.
Janelle Van Eck drives past Bluebird on her daily commute and, along with colleagues and neighbors, noticed the Tesla weeks before it was finally impounded. When she learned that a body had been found inside,
and my heart sunk, and I was like, oh my gosh, I drove past that car every single morning. And you just feel horrible, like a sinking feeling in your stomach, because that's somebody's baby, right?
Celeste was remembered at a candlelight vigil in late September in her hometown of Lake Elsinore.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It would be crazy. You gotta be really messed up, you know. But where her body was found, they're saying he rented a home close by there, and that ain't got her. That don't really mean nothing still. Yeah. But I can't lie. It sounds kind of fishy and spooky still. Like, be out them thing that one. Some kind of sound a little bit kind of some kind of spooky. I can't lie. You know, you rented a condo, Airbnb, and 15-year-old body found out right there. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Investigators still haven't released her cause of death and are now waiting toxicology results, a process that could take some time.
Everyone's so shocked. Everyone I work with.
Yeah, that's kind of hold on, I gotta get back there. I don't know why I did that. Hold on, I'll be back there. Yeah, that is crazy, people. Yeah, that is crazy. But I'm trying to figure out if some of these people are paid what do you call it? People pay to talk, because one thing I noticed about that victim shit yesterday, the one girl I was the main thing in the Donald Trump victim, whatever they was talking about, she said some shit that I think a lot of victims should be matter about. She was trying to acting like, she was in the same shoes of the victims of what the whole thing happened with, Trump and what they say, Trump and, the whole, we're going to talk about that later too. The whole Epstein file, I just thought that one lady right there should have got backlash for acting like she is, I just think she should have got some backlash on that still. I ain't gonna lie. I think she should have got some backlash on that. But whatever, it is what it is. That's just me. Like, you can't, like, I'm gonna talk about that later. Let me just get back into this, story of this little girl here and what they were saying about her. My bad. I kind of changed that. Hold up. But yeah, we're gonna talk about that, because I see that there's a lot of people out here trying to play victim. Like that one lady there yesterday, I came in and said she was called a traitor. I'm gonna talk about her, and at the victim thing last night with the Epstein files. I told y'all a lot of fake shit going on in this world, and I'm gonna call it up. I'm gonna call it up. A lot of people like people like fake shit.
With OptiSigns, I can keep my team focused and
like the fake news. But if you're a girl, like go through some shit and you've been like that, you've been tricked, and you have a powerful man with money, you can't live in those girls' shoes by in a few days of you saying, oh well, I've been through that, and it's only a few days because I made this choice. That shows you're there to corrupt the system and making sure those girls don't get what they're supposed to get or get the truth out. That's just me though. Like when you're doing that, I'm just saying, like, some of these people watching them. Get into it.
Serious allegations tonight. TMZ reports David is a suspect in the death of
David, now considered a suspect. A disturbing new development in the death of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez, the teen whose dismembered, badly decomposed body was discovered inside a Tesla at a Hollywood tow yard back in September. TMZ now reports the 20-year-old R&B singer David Anthony Burke, known professionally as David, is considered a suspect in her death. The dented, dirty Tesla with Texas license plate where Celeste's body was found was registered to David, and he lived just blocks from where he'd been abandoned on Bluebird Avenue in the Hollywood Hills weeks earlier.
I truly thought it was one of the homes over there and was one of their cars that they just left because they probably had another one.
Janelle Van Eck drives past Bluebird on her daily commute, and along with colleagues and neighbors, noticed the Tesla weeks before it was finally impounded. When she learned that a body had been found inside,
and my heart sunk, and I was like, oh my gosh, I drove past that car every single morning. And you just feel horrible, like a sinking feeling in your stomach, because that's somebody's baby, right?
Celeste was remembered at a candlelight vigil in late September in her hometown of Lake Elsinore. Investigators still haven't released her cause of death and are now waiting toxicology results, a process that could take some time.
Oh, if you found a body, if y'all found a body.
Everyone I work with, my colleagues, we all feel like.
If y'all found a body in a car chopped up, oh, y'all don't know the cause of death. Plug in this thing. Oh, y'all don't know the cause of death. That don't make no sense. Y'all see? We gotta, you know what I mean? I get it, I get it, but her body get decomposed is a part of one. And I get it, they gotta do an autopsy to see if she was strangled or whatever. That's what I'm saying, but come on, bro. Her body was decomposed, so like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, she was, they cut her up. Crazy.
Like, it's not real. It just doesn't feel like this is something you hear about in this neighborhood. I guess it kind of just gives you a little wake-up call to be more aware of your surroundings. And, if you see something, say something.
David and Celeste are believed to have been in a relationship. With so many ties between him and the case, many aren't surprised he's now been named a suspect.
I think it makes sense, and it's sad because I don't really care about who's guilty. I just hope they find the person that is guilty because a life has been taken. And that's unfortunately, that's the number one thing. And that's the most important, is that justice must be served and whoever did it should be found.
That is true.
Now, LA District Attorney Nathan Hochman spoke to him today a little bit
real
earlier.
Talk. This is a 15-year-old girl, you know what I mean? And like crazy shit, real talk, real truth to be told, yeah. Like, she, what do you call it? She should, they gotta find who do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. And if people know that they wasn't in a relationship or not, so what? What? Singers and people are allowed to date 15-year-olds underneath the car? And then we're only gonna say something if there's a death. You know what I mean? I keep telling y'all about some of these stuff. See, this is why people want, I know people are saying many are not surprised. I wish you just said, many are not surprised that it wasn't a relationship. But like, come on. You know what I mean? Because he was popular, you guys are allow that? Yeah, it don't make no sense though. I'm just saying it don't make no sense to me. It's madness. This shit is crazy. Who lets their 15-year-old goes up with a 20-year-old? Anyway. That shit is just wild and crazy. wow. Absolutely nuts. That's absolutely crazy. That's what's going on here today. And I'm gonna talk about that Steph Curry and that 6'9" thing in a minute. Because that right there is the next thing. The Steph Curry and 6'9" shit. That we gonna talk about. White people saying that they believe that Aisha Curry, you know what I mean, is doing something behind Curry's back because she's on here. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about this. Let me just finish with this girl, 15-year-old girl, and I think there's something else. I think somebody, if maybe somebody helped him did this. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it's just crazy. But the finding a car or trunk, you're gonna be a suspect. So I don't think this is not new. I think it was all, anytime something like this, you're gonna be a suspect. I don't think they was. What do you call it? It was not gonna make him a suspect. Anyway. I just think they just wanted to see if he was gonna run, how he was gonna act. But if he's acting normal and if he's doing the regular things, and he has an alibi, you really can't take him from his alibi and put him at the spot. Because I know this would like to do that where people are got alibis and people are like, well, he could have done this, well, he could have done that. And so much things. Like I said, the car, what was it, the Airbnb, what he was renting, or the condo, or whatever, all of that is suspicious. All of that is suspicious. I can't lie. All of that is very, very suspicious. So, I don't know, dude. He got a lot on his plate, bro. He got a lot on his plate. A lot. Got a lot on his plate. He got a lot to think about. He got a lot to think about. Got a lot. This ain't on, this ain't on baby food. This ain't on cakewalk. They gonna want answers. They gonna get that shit. This ain't on baby shit, yeah. This ain't on baby shit. They gonna want they gonna want their they gonna want their answers. They gonna want their answers, yeah. Don't say nothing. Okay, know this shit. At least say something. Be respectful. Yeah. That's what's going on in the streets, people. What's going on in the streets, man. Crazy out today. Crazy out here tomorrow. I want to talk about. I'm done. Talk about these other topics like your Aisha Curry and 6ix9ine and other stories that are going on around here. Kind of want to talk about that a little bit because 6ix9ine was let me take this picture down. 6ix9ine was just at an interview. I don't know where he was, and then they asked him, who he slept with. He said Aisha Curry. I don't believe that's true. Yeah, I don't believe that's true. I just believe that. What I do believe is somebody around here paying for attention. And hold on. If you out here crying for attention and talking like that, and you get millions of dollars. I don't know. Something. Yeah. I want to talk about that Aisha Curry and the Steph Curry situation that's going on here about she felt like she ain't never got. And this is why people believe that she was with, I don't believe the 6ix9ine story, but people believe it because, she said she don't get the attention like that. So people don't believe her. You know what I'm saying? So she started crying and acting like she an innocent girl. She's the reason, she's not fair to understand. Steph gotta understand, that's why people talk about. Steph gotta understand this. People talk about the Asian girl, people talk about the white girl and the black girl, whatever, right? But Steph don't understand. Having an Asian girl like that, light-skinned Asian girl, they always gonna want more, yo. That's what I'm saying. They're like the hardest woman to please. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. They're like the hardest woman to please. So she's saying all that, and about it's just, I don't know. That's just stupid to me. That is stupid to me if you ask me. I don't know why she would, say that and do that about she not getting the attention that she want. Or, she hasn't got the attention from that man in a while, that scared her. Basically she want other men to look at her. And I'm gonna tell you this. When a woman wants attention from a next man, and you a basketball player, you're making millions and giving all that, and she doing all that, bro, it's time for you to move. You know what I'm saying? If Steph waiting for Aisha Curry to divorce him, oh my God, there's a lot coming. They're gonna lose everything. If she waiting for you to cheat, that she could take it back. You know what I mean? Girl like her, you know what I mean? She looking for him to cheat to get the bag, and I don't think they communicate anyways, because when Curry's doing interviews, he don't even look at her eye to eye, you know what I mean? He don't even look at her eye contact or nothing. I don't think I don't know what he waiting for. I think y'all are crazy. I think y'all sit there and wait for these girls. I don't know why y'all waiting for these girls to do it. What y'all want them to do, but I don't know what Steph is looking for. Get rid of this girl, bro. Get rid of Aisha Curry. I don't believe 6'9". I don't believe 6'9". And you know, if he lets if Aisha Curry let 6'9" hit, if she let 6'9" hit, boy, oh boy, oh boy. She let 6'9" hit. If Aisha Curry let 6'9" hit, that's crazy. But that's the rumor. Go this way.
I want juice.
Okay, go. I gotta make some. I'm gonna make some. Give me a second. She got something else. That's her thing, you know. She is, you know, what do you call it? She don't feel hasn't been feel looked at or whatever the fuck she wants. Crazy. Imagine that. You know what the girl like be like, all right, they're gonna chill with a ball player. Not because of the ball, I'm just saying like in general, like they're gonna be like, all right, shit, make your money four-time champion. You know what I mean? But she's just like one of them girls. You know them girls that is like they just there for the camera and the spotlight to say, oh, you know, his girl look good and all that to get all the shine. That's the chick she remind me of. Who the fuck is this coming here? I'm always doing something. Hello. Hey. You don't even know what's going on. Who? What? How much you got? Oh, okay. So what's going on with those guys? So what? You're not getting a wow, bet. You're not gonna ask? So what's going on? You're gonna ask what's the name of the dude? Message him again, babe. Message him again. Like, keep doing it. Like, keep messaging him. Like, keep messaging. Say, look, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Like, keep. Babe, message him again. Message this motherfucker again. What the fuck is wrong with him? Keep telling him from now, like, you have to tell him, you have to tell him, like, you need to be straight, you know what I mean? You need to tell him straight up. Not gonna be doing this with this keep happening, and if ego, like, you need to tell them straight up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to tell them straight up. If you leave and don't, like, you need to tell, like, you know what I'm saying? If you think, you know what I mean? You need to tell them straight up, like, don't fucking around. Like, you can't just take off like that. You need to tell this motherfucker that, like, you know what I mean? You know, I like, you know, these things before I leave the industry, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna leave. Like, you need to tell, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna find the next one. You know, straight up. No, this. Not that you're gonna be doing not right. You need to Christmas and Christmas. They were talking to me. I don't know. There's something like that. Yeah, we have that actually. But tell this motherfucker, yo, straight up. Yes, tell him though. Tell him exactly what I said. You hear me? No, but it's a serious thing. Like, this is disrespectful thing. But you want me to crash out or what? Because I will call him. Remember, I have his number. I can call him right now. Because I will call him right now. Like, seriously. Because I'm gonna let him know. Like, yo, what's that? No, but you need to tell him that though, because that's disrespectful. Like, Like, you need to tell him that. Send on the fucking money, bitch. Yeah, but babe, you need to talk. Like, you kind of cut me off. I already told you I need. Yeah, but you need to tell him though, like you, like this is not like no, yo. I kind of fuck you, like no, that's stupid. That's what I try to tell you about this shit. You know what I mean? Tell you about that. That's why he's like fuck you, yo. We're not doing that shit. Let me call you back. You like that. I like working with people. See what I'm talking about? You're working with people. You try to please people. And when it's time for them to think, it's like it's like they want to thing you, right? Bro, like when people want me to crash out, like seriously, want me to crash out. Tell me. Why want me to crash out? You want me to crash out? That is fucking crazy. That is crazy. I'm not doing this. But I already know what's gonna happen. Good, because we're not playing around, because I'm gonna go up there and crash out. Like, bro, people, so I'm talking about people these days, right? You do something for them, they want your service, and when you do it, it's like, yeah, nah, motherfucker. If you send the half of the money and the work is done, send the next money. That's the whole policy on my website. That's the whole thing. Like, you see what I'm saying? That is the whole thing of send the fucking money. When I'm done the work, when we're done the work for you, cool, send right there on the website. Send us half of the money. And when we're done your catering, you could send us the rest of the money. We're gonna ask the full thing. I mean, real talk, I sound like working with people, though. Especially like, it's good to have reliable customers, but fuck, what to tell us? Man, I will crash on them, these motherfuckers. Yeah. Right, that's what y'all females, that's what I'm telling you. Female, I see why females like to deal with other females. Some of these men, them, they do shit on purpose. I see why females, hold on. Hello? Huh? 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 Yeah. Don't give it. What did you say when you text back? All right. Well, okay. Good. Then. Good. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. I think I have a blunt anyway. Yeah. No, you should just go straight, though. Just go straight over there. Deal with it. I have a chocolate Philly. I just checked in my bag. All right, bye. My bad. There's so much shit going on. Got a person booking, and the next person don't. Next person gonna said they're gonna send their money after 6. This is good for me. Like, you know, Negro, what's going on, family? Hit the link, broski. We can talk about this because though we talking, we hit the link, boy. I don't know if you can see the link, Negro. What's good, family? What's good? My bad. I just tried to straight something things straight. No, I did a catering, and you know, it's like I have to ask my money. So my bad. My girl's on the way. Things good. What's up with it, boy? What's up with it, family? What's up with it? Can you get up, or is it all right? I do have to go and shut off the thing right here. Did I even drop a link? Did I? Yeah, nigga, they say boy is a suspect, and he had the body was at, he had a thing in there. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it though, but yeah. Boy, oh boy. It was some serious shit going on like this. Serious shit going on out here. Yeah, nigga, they said the boy is a suspect. Boy had the body in. They're trying to say, I don't think he's what do you call it? I don't think he what do you call it? I think he kind of, maybe he paid someone to do it. Maybe he paid someone to do it. I don't know. I'm saying maybe David paid someone to do it. I don't know, but it's kind of crazy, boy. Crazy. We got chopped up bodies in the back of a Tesla in Hollywood. Ridiculous out here, boy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. 50-year-old, I'm just trying to figure out, is I know it's not okay, but why so much people know that David girl was young, underage, and no one said anything? You know what I mean? But everybody here trying to, get mad at Diddy. You know what I mean? No one said nothing about it. Negro, what's good, family? You hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Turn your mic up a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. You hear me?
All right. Yeah, man. I told you that nigga did.
You did say that.
Bro.
You did told me.
I told you that nigga did that shit. You feel?
Yeah, you did.
Everybody was like, "Oh well, you didn't do it. Let me tell you why you didn't do it. Like, look at it. Look how the tables turning out. Bro, I told y'all that nigga did that shit, bro. It was a sacrifice. Well,
I'm like, yo, did he think he's gonna get away with that shit though? Did he think he was gonna get away with that though, Negro?
you thought wrong.
Like, why the fuck?
He thought motherfucking wrong. So he felt like he felt like his record hairs was gonna cover his eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he felt like. You know what? He felt like there wasn't a cover him for sure.
Yeah, that's what it was. They felt like he was, he felt like they was gonna cover his eyes, regardless of what he did. You feel me? He's finding out the hard way.
Right.
Like I said, the man should already be getting in trouble because he was dealing with a fucking minor. And not to mention, she missing and started come up dead. Come on, bro. In your whip of all places. You feel me? So yeah, you supposed to be the top suspect. And they say he's not cooperating. Come on, bro. What you think?
Yeah, because his lawyer is saying it's telling him not to talk yet. From what I've been hearing, the lawyer is telling him don't say anything.
Come on, man.
If your lawyer on you like that and telling you, because they said the lawyer is saying they don't really got a concrete, case on it. You know what I'm saying?
They don't got no concrete case on the nigga, but the shit was in his car. What the fuck do you mean?
Right.
And still, regardless, he was still dealing with a minor, so he got to go to jail for fucking with a minor.
Right. And
the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, but my thing though, a lot of people seen him with her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, damn, like, you gotta ask yourself this though, Negro. What's up with these producers allowing these guys to be walking out with young girls, you know what I mean, and bring them to the studio? You know what I'm saying?
The motherfuckers be pedos too. The motherfuckers be pedos too.
Yeah.
They all run together.
So you guys gotta let them know, like, yo, that shit is crazy. You can't be doing that. You know what I mean? You guys gotta let them know they can't be doing that. That's crazy. But man, boy, David, yo,
you gotta check a bitch. You gotta check a bitch IDs, all type of shit, bro.
Yeah, you gotta, you know what I mean? Everybody got to ID up.
Yeah, bitch, I'm checking IDs, bitch, coming around me. Period. Then you gotta make sure you legal first off, too. Feel me? I wanna make sure ain't no weird shit going on around.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? You think, so you said he knew she was 16. It's not possible she had a fake ID running around.
No. Dealing with him, yeah.
Huh? I hear you. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, yo. That is super crazy. That I can't lie. That is super crazy though. You know, a nigga ain't lying though. These nigga he did say about this dude right here. You know, unaliving this little girl. I don't know where he went, but he did say he was one of them persons. I say she did it. That he did it. I should say. And then yeah, he was right. You know, he was right, I guess. I still think something's fishy about this case. You know, I still think something's kind of fishy about this case. Yo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
But yeah, man, everything fishy about that goddamn case, man.
Right.
How the fuck you up dog?
Like, you know? Not gonna lie. How was it there for so long? Was it him alone? Like, well, you know, did he do it with somebody? You see what I'm saying? Negro? You know, all of that is not a question gotta ask, guys. Boy, I don't know. I'm trying. They gotta make it believable of at least showing us something of him. You know, something of him bringing a body or a bag with something in it. Like, they got it. Oh, look at your hair. Your hair looks good.
Look good?
Yeah, look good. Look good.
Hey, so.
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't hear you, nigga.
Nah, man, I said, bro, this whole case fishy, bro. How the fuck you chop that girl up?
Yeah.
In the car without motherfucking seeing that shit, bro. Even if he did it through the garage, bro, like, bro, that.
Yeah.
Contain all of that. The blood, the film.
I didn't get to enjoy my muffin.
That's a lot of body fluid, bro.
That looks bad. That looks bad on their end, though. I mean, especially those producers having their artists with a young girl. You see what I'm saying? And now she
popped up dead and on your property. Then you hear me? The whole thing, like they canceled the lease for the property that the body was found at.
Right.
So then he went and got another property so he rebranding himself, trying to get away from the shit, but that made him a motherfucking target off rip, because it's like, damn, bro, you moving sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Right, bro, you think if a motherfucker don't find the body at your shit, and then you move out right after they find the body, that shit ain't, and you think you ain't gonna be the number one suspect?
Yeah, like that. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that. Like, you gotta explain that. They gotta give us a explanation. Like, why did you have this 15-year-old body chopped up, wrapped up in your car, and now you're the suspect?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. And then not even that. He made a
song.
You made a song. You made a song about this little girl. What? A song. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. That is a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie. Now, but I mean, yeah, if you don't get charged for the murder, you're gonna get charged for the being with a young girl, but I'm just saying, like, you should have got charged way before that. Somebody should have said, yo, this guy is with a no one did that. Like, everyone sit around and because his name was David, watch him, you know what I mean? Do all this shit. And you think people would have been like, hey, he's with a young girl, because of the whole, Diddy case going on and, they so-called whatever. You see what I'm saying? Doing the whole thing and, no, nobody. Somebody said, if I just mind their business. Mind their business, People don't understand, like, things like those kind of weird because whoever that, if she was pregnant allegedly, that's why she died. Because she wanted to keep the baby. These niggas want to be with girls, but they don't want a baby. They go psycho. Oh my God, baby coming up, my world's over. So if you're out there doing this, they gonna charge y'all. They gonna charge y'all. There's no way out. There's no way out. You're getting charged and you're gonna be in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be in trouble. All the people that think, all these rappers are thinking, oh, that this was a bright idea. No, it's not a bright idea. And not a bright idea.
Huh? What did she ask him? Yeah. Did she add it?
What?
Did she added it.
What?
What? Oh, it's probably dead.
The controller? Yeah. Charge it. You have to charge it.
No, she didn't pick it up. No, she does.
What's on? Who's this? Yeah, they talk. There's no lemon juice. I didn't make it. I'll get you some juice. There's no lemon juice. I didn't make any lemon juice, Janine. Yeah, this story right here, boy, is head scratcher. For this little girl. I just think it's crazy that people will know that a grown man is dating a young girl and don't say anything. I'm saying to these people that knew David was dating this girl and she was whatever, it's like crazy. It's like, would y'all let y'all daughters date, grown ass man that possible that, you know what I'm saying, I could do something like this to her? Y'all ain't never said anything. What is this? No one ain't never said nothing. I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy or no one ever said anything. Emergency thing. You can get it? Yeah. Remember, I don't have, so I can't click it off. But it's emergency alert that they put up.
What was it for? Testing?
Yeah, for testing.
Yeah, because they're gonna have a blackout.
Yeah, they're gonna have a blackout, so they're like testing, whatever.
Did this work, motherfucker?
Yeah. Yeah, they do it.
Victor, you are going, Virgin. Of the stuff. What's wrong with me, motherfucker? Huh? Want my muffin?
because he's probably going through it too. And then his bedroom's gonna have to go through it. So what the fuck? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So that doesn't look good. It does not look good at all. That's why I was telling you.
One
Like,
of them dumb emails. Me, I'm like, fuck it. I'm texting this nigga.
But yeah, this shit right here, I did the thing that you told me to do. I did the thing that you told me to do. The whole, what is it, Mars or whatever that shit's called?
What?
The Mars thing?
What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm talking about.
Where?
The phone over here. Where's the phone? Did she take the phone right here?
I'm trying to enjoy my damn muffin. I have a phone. So crumbly now. My one just goes, oh shit, I forgot. I'm like, yeah. I don't like that phone.
Yeah. I should have thought she never forget. I girl never forget anything.
No. A lot?
Yeah, she never forget anything.
But every time I can get her messages, I don't have Instagram.
Yeah. Oh, I saw. Wait, how did you get it?
No, I told her, like, how much? She goes, oh, I messaged you. And then the girl that was there, she didn't want her in her business. So she went to her, like, calculator and just put what.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here, I got this, and I'll bring the rest.
Yeah, man. When said David analyze the little girl dog.
Oh, fuck.
Fuckery. Fuckery that. I mean, these, and I blame David, manager and producer on them because they bad. Because really and truly, you know what I mean? You got to be like Trump. If you find out motherfuckers with a young girl, kick him out of the studio. You know what I mean? Leave. Get him out of here. You find out if they doing shit like that, you got to be like Trump. We got to get out of here, bro. You got to, you know what I mean? You got to leave. I'm dropping you from my label. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because they, you know what I mean? He probably brought her to the label to do whatever you know what I mean, in the studio. So
I just spit that muffin out here.
You know what I mean? So
yeah, I'm coming.
It's kind of
Oh, you like my hair?
I want my hair to be beautiful pink.
You want it pink? I bought you the black ones and the gold and the white.
I want gold.
We can keep these ones too. We can do black and pink or something.
yeah. Give me that. Where you going with that?
I got a product. You me.
Yeah, man, this shit right here not looking good with your boy there. Yeah. Yeah. Looking suspect. Say boy David, they say he's a suspect in this thing right here. I'm just trying to figure out how to saying that dude is a suspect. Whatever. Yeah, they always have it. That's why I say you gotta watch them people. You gotta let them know what time it is. Like, no, we're not in that, bro. What are you doing? Send on. I hate that shit. Right. Yeah, that's this.
I would have been mad.
Not this. Disrespect. Big disrespect.
If you allow it to happen, then
Yeah. I feel like
you say you're another job.
yeah, they have him in me.
I gotta go work out first.
Yeah.
They have the energy, and I don't want to get lazy.
I don't these guys don't think because they got thing right. They got I'm gonna ask them if they want food anyways.
What?
I'm talking about chicken.
Do the thing.
What?
You can get whoever.
Yeah, it's the thing. You know what I said to you? You forgot? That's what I'm talking about. I just talked about
But
it.
it goes away.
But you gotta be okay. You know to get it over. Can you see? Can you?
Yeah, open it and press things. Press things.
Let's see. Let's okay. Okay, smart ass. Let's see what you do. No, the phone. The phone.
So, next time it comes up, you open it and go.
Yeah, then hold on to it. It's gonna pop up this month. Yeah, but you like to bug me, so there you go, man.
I'm right.
I understand people. Yeah, but I want to talk about this Aisha and Steph Curry shit while going. The water didn't. Yeah.
Because they can't.
She knew that.
They can't shut down the water.
She knew that. We're not doing that.
It's a joke. I'm not going to do that. I don't give a fuck. Will you come back to your repeat our bedroom? Sure. Mom is coming. I'm not getting up. And she has that noise in her bathroom.
You didn't hear it? I thought you said you wanted this girl crazy.
No.
You said you wasn't gonna stop.
She said no. She didn't hear it.
You're a joker. You're a joker, yo. You're a joker, girl. You're a joker. Yeah, anybody got any let me know what y'all think about this Aisha Curry and 6ix9ine story. It's all fake. And it's kind of like a good thing for 6ix9ine because if you're out there saying, as a woman saying, well, I'm married but I haven't got that man attention where I got looked at like that. You know what I mean? I get it. My husband tell me I look good, but I need a next man attention. Then, hey, we gonna put allegation on you because word in the street, Miss Aisha, is that you're dying to cheat. You know what I mean? You're just waiting. Is that you waiting for something? I don't know if you're waiting for something. But where right now is madness. You looking super suspect right now. I don't believe 6ix9ine. That's why I never, someone asked me about it. I'm like, no, I don't believe, 6ix9ine and Aisha Curry. Like, she can't. I just refuse to believe that because, of who 6ix9ine is. Of who 6ix9ine is. Because he's a troll and he likes, shock value. So he gonna do stuff like that, man. He gonna do stuff like that. That's what they do. I think 6ix9ine trying to make his way back. Make his way back because really and truly, some of these bloggers out here and people they take his style. How you blocked? You can't get in. Well, you're not blocked. Who's blocked? Magoo, you're not blocked. Who told you you're blocked? You're not blocked, brother. You're not blocked. Try again, sir. Try again. Let me drop my link. Try again. You're not blocked. You're blocked. You couldn't type. There's no way. No one blocked you. No one shouldn't block you. I don't think no one had blocked you anyway. Let me drop it again. Oh. Try try the bottom one. I don't know if you see both of them, but click on the one that don't have the phone on it. Click on the one that have. Yeah, but you're clicking on that one. Go over, get off the vertical, and go over to the other one. You're on vertical because right now I see that you're typing in vertical. I don't see you on the other. Go to there's two live. There's a vertical and there's a regular live. Because I'm doing live on both. So get off the vertical and go to the other one where you know what I mean, where you see go to the other live. You're on a vertical live right now. Go to the other live, and when you're gonna see Riaz and you're gonna see thing comment, you're gonna see you're not gonna see all the people I'm on vertical. You're gonna see Riaz, you're gonna see me drop the link, you're gonna see what's his name? Calvin. So get off that. Get off the vertical because you're on the phone, because I see you pop up right now and you could tell you're on the vertical. So get on this one. This link right here is the vertical link. All right, and this is the regular StreamYard link. So that link, that's the link. There we go. Bada boom, bada bang. Magua. Yo.
Can you hear me?
Wagwan, yo, what's up? What up?
Shit, cool. And what's good?
Yeah, they got me on 2 platforms now, so.
Yeah, I didn't know that shit looked weird. Even when I was texting that shit, I was like, yo, even it was saying like at in the front of my shit. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. And you know what I mean? I like your name that it showed over on the they showed over on the thing look way more like professional. I can't lie. That's on the you got
right. It's different.
The gold Wu-Tang sign. That's official.
Right.
Yeah, that's official. What up with it though? What's the word, man? What's the word? I know you come to give me some good news or something.
not yet. I got some shit, but not yet though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know when this nigga Magoo tells her, he said, yeah, Chevy, you gonna
I just finished watching it was the premiere for the Cameron interview for Max B.
Yeah. That dropping went tomorrow, right?
It just dropped already. It's happy. Already went. It's finished.
What? So I know they said they dropping it when today or tomorrow. I know
it already finished.
Oh fuck! So that means I gotta be on that. Well, tomorrow's what, Friday? Oh, I gotta be on that interview. I should have been on that.
Yeah, it just premiered like at 5:30, like at 5:30, and the shit's already finished. There was only like a 20-something minute in it, but the shit was cool as hell though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something about him, right? Max B. He seemed like he had a way smarter game plan and business idea than when Jim Jones. You know what I mean? His way of doing business is gonna be way better than Jim Jones. What do you think?
I mean, I don't know yet. He only been out for a week, so we got to see. Like everybody praising him right now. Everybody praising him. He getting all this free shit. Yeah, so we got to see his hustle after this.
If you don't say nothing, yo, that's what it's supposed to be like, though. Think about it, bro. When a nigga don't come out and he doesn't say nothing, and he could have said something. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to give that nigga at least, 100K. I mean, my bad, 100 if you got it like that, 50.
Oh yeah, he loaded and he just did that interview. They was already talking, but they was like, we got a bag for you. They gave him some money and shit. I mean,
yo, he could have said a lot of shit. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas would have been in that position, bro. They would have snitched and a lot of stuff. I believe if Jimmy would have if that was Jim Jones, he would have snitched. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was Jim Jones.
Damn, I don't know why you sound kind of low on my shit.
No, I'm right here. I'm gonna say if that was Jim Jones, he would have snitched. You hear me?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But they say Max B snitched. That's what Wack 100 say. He got paperwork with it. You know what I mean?
Listen, fuck Wack. Wack got paperwork and everybody. Wack got paperwork and everybody. Listen, bro. When I seen Dogface expose Wack 100 and then Hollis trying to block that, I didn't believe Dogface, but now I'm starting to believe Dogface. That nigga police, bro. Them niggas fake confident informant. That nigga always got something or something.
Yeah, he always worried about everybody else shit, you know what I'm saying? But he hanging with 6ix9ine, which is a snitch. So I don't know why you talking about snitch shit, you know what I'm saying?
And you believe the 6ix9ine shit and Aisha Curry? You believe he banged Steph Curry? Are you just saying that because Aisha Curry said, she haven't had a man look to her like,
I didn't even hear that. I didn't know he said he banged his daughter, Steph Curry's daughter.
So he's saying he banged Aisha Curry, Steph Curry's girl.
I mean, shit, he might have. The nigga be getting pussy, man. I mean, shit, you a celebrity, though. I mean, I pretty much you could touch a couple things. I don't know about everything, but you gonna touch some shit.
Right. I don't know. That is.
I mean, I don't know if he lying on his joint, but you know what I mean. But he might be trolling. You know what I mean? That motherfucker's the king of trolling.
I think he's trolling. Why do you think he's trolling? Because you gotta remember, she's the one that said, she said, you know, oh yeah, you know, I've been married for a while and I haven't got that man attention yet, like that. So when she said she hasn't had a man told her she looked good or that she look, you know, look good or look sexy, otherwise from Steph Curry. But I'm like, if you have a nigga that's more than double figures, like, why the fuck is you complaining about? You see what I'm saying?
Yo, they said the Island Boys robbed that motherfucking house, man.
Who, Steph and them?
No, that 6ix9ine house just got robbed because he been streaming a lot. He been streaming with mad motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
I don't believe that story. They're trying to bring these weirdos back up and put them.
Yeah, they tried that. Yeah, that shit's like a fucking play.
People like 6ix9ine, Island Boys, these weirdos are trying to come back up by making
right.
Fake stories, bro. Fake stories. You know what I mean?
But they got footage. The motherfuckers was really in the house. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers with hoodies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, listen. Magoo, you and I know you can make an AI video and do anything with it. Stop.
No, they was in his house. You gotta look that shit up. They was in his fucking house, bro. And they had his mother. They took his mother outside and shit. I mean, 6ix9ine mother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They had guns and shit. You know what I mean? Little handguns, whatever they had. You know what I mean? But they saying they was hoodied up and shit. But they saying the posture of these little niggas like the Island Boys, they weird, they walk weird and shit, and they walking just like them. You know what I mean? They got masks on and hoodies on, but they look just like the motherfuckers, the Island Boys. That's why I said this shit gotta be a play. Like they trying to just break the internet. But I don't know why they doing that because the nigga 6ix9ine is on fucking probation. He's on my ankle monitor. You know what I mean?
Bro, that shit is lame, bro. That shit is lame. That shit is lame, yo. You know, I don't believe that shit. You know, 6ix9ine of them, like, well, he probably got robbed. But Island Boys did it. They said Island Boys, those two weirdos that kiss each other.
Yo, there's a whole video. There's video surveillance of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch this shit. That's why I said the Island Boys, that shit funny as hell.
I'm sorry, yo.
Fucking Island Boys, they ain't no fucking, you know what I mean? Because they saying their career is over with. So they just doing the next thing to fucking, you know what I mean?
You get robbed by Island Boys, my nigga. Your street credit is like, you don't even have a street credit. I'm sorry.
No, but he wasn't there though. He was streaming at one of them streamers' house. You know what I mean?
It don't matter, yo. Like what The Rock said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what The Rock said, yo. The Rock said, you got robbed, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He got robbed, but I mean, I don't even know what they got. They ain't never say what the fuck these motherfuckers got, if they even got anything, you know what I'm saying? But they was up in his house and they was, you know what I mean, playing with his mom and shit. You know what I mean? So that's right there alone is like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That shit different.
Just listen to that shock value though. Island Boys that never been on nothing for years, right? And all of a sudden, they want to be back on top. They name get, 6ix9ine name is back up in it, like used to be like what? Remember,
right?
Used to be hot like what? 10 years? Was it 5 years? 10 years ago?
Yeah, even with his like trolling shit, like when he was on the internet, he was the first motherfuckers like that was getting all the numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was the troll before niggas started trolling. You know what I mean? Doing all that. He was doing all that. What I'm saying is, I just think it's weird how, and I think that's kind of like a paid, just to say to put both of them back out there like that, to make them famous again.
Yeah, trying to get the Island Boys back on their feet. I don't know, man. They must gonna give them some money once they get back on their feet. I don't know, because Tekashi right now, everybody got him on their shit, so he getting the bag. You know what I'm saying? They paying this motherfucker. Aiden Ross, all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They giving him money.
Mm-hmm.
Saying
he was down here too. He wasn't even
he stayed talking about top 5 though. Like he said,
that nigga. You know what I mean? I'm trying to tell you, them niggas. I told you them niggas was fake. I'm trying to tell you.
Who? Top 5?
Mm-hmm.
So he said that motherfucker ripped his head off. I mean,
shit. And they punked Vlad too. They punked Vlad. They took his money. They took his money.
You probably didn't even know who Max B was before he got out like that. You know what I mean?
Who?
You ain't listen to no Max B.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you know about Max B?
Nigga, stop.
Huh? You know about that wave?
That's the nigga with the. The shit was just hot. Dipset. What you mean, nigga?
You said Dipset?
That's a nigga with that voice that, like, yo, let me show you something about this nigga Max B, boy. Max B, people thought Jim Jones, but I'm gonna tell you, Max B was that guy after camp. I don't think Jim Jones. It might have looked like that because Max B, like, I can't be trying to tell me I didn't know about Max B, bro. Max B was the reason why a big part where French Montana and them was so, you know what I mean, was so famous. You see what I'm saying?
Right, he was with Fresh Montana when they was underground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I mean. And what was it? Was it J Mills? Not J Mills. The one who the next the nigga that said squad up. What's his name again?
Squad up.
The nigga that said, that's the nigga right there that into that the Max B the nigga. What's his name, man?
From where?
Was it J Mills? Is it J Mills? I used to say squad up.
I don't know. J Mills, he just getting popping again too. He been sitting down for like 15 years. Like, I don't know, man.
Cool.
J Mills, cause he got some shit with Goods right now. He battling Goods and shit. Like, they got some shit, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know who Goods is. He's a battle rapper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard of Goods.
Yeah. He just battled Goods, J Mills, but he from the fuck he from Cash? No, he from Young Money. But he ain't put shit out in years, bro. I mean, so he feeling himself right now. I mean, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Max home, shit. The shit about to go up. You know what I mean? The wave is back. You know what I mean? Shit about to get real wavy.
Mm-hmm. You know, New York is about to be that. You see what I'm saying? Where, you know, people have a sense of humor again. Yo, because I'm telling you, Max is gonna. Yo, he's already got interviews, bro. You know what I mean? I think I seen that interview with that white dude. What was his name?
Yeah, that was the first interview he did.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot his fucking name. Was it Billboard shit? You know what I mean, not fucking Billboard.
Yeah.
Forgot the fuck his name, but yeah, he did the first one, but then Cam and them did this. They got the second joint. Yeah, I mean Cam and Mace. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the shit's like fucking a half hour. What the fuck is that? And then 10 minutes, 5 minutes of they interviewing Max girl. It was like yo, how'd you meet Max? They I mean they interviewing her and shit. Like, yeah, I mean, what made you stay and all that shit? Because he just married her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he got married when he's in jail, but he just came home. He got her a big ass ring, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? She's like a Puerto Rican bro or Mexican. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So she knew what she was doing. You gotta understand, like.
Yo, you know what she said though, bro? She said they said, yo, how you know about like Max B? Like, cause she got with him when he was in jail. She wrote him a letter while he was in jail when he first started doing his bid. Yeah, I mean, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
That's how she knew. She ain't know him from the streets, cause you know what I mean. But they said, yo, how you know him? You know, she was like, my ex-boyfriend was a big fan of that nigga, so I would listen to his music with my man. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So then we broke up, boom. Then I fucking wrote the motherfucker in jail. And then we've been rocking ever since and shit. You know what I mean? And then they was like, yo, so they about to have a wedding and shit. I guess they about to have a wedding or whatever. And Max was like, yo, you could let the nigga come to the wedding. Go fucking invite him to the wedding, the ex-boyfriend. Yo, the dude said, nah, he declined. He was happy. He was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I'm glad you with one of my niggas I love, like Max B and shit, but I ain't gonna go to the wedding and shit. But Max was like, fucking nigga, let him come to the wedding. You know what I mean? He a fan, you know what I mean?
Wow, so the nigga said I'm glad you with Max B.
Yeah, because they broke up and shit. The motherfucker Max B, one of his favorite rappers and shit. But she ended up getting with Max B, and you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? He like, shit, congratulations, shit. That's one of my favorite rappers. And then she told Max B that shit, and Max B like, let the nigga come to the wedding, fuck it, you know what I mean? But the nigga declined. He declined and shit. I mean, like, hey, go do your thing, but you know, I'm happy where you at. I mean, like, you with Max B, even though I put you on to him.
Right.
Now you with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is crazy though. That is but that's how a lot of girls are, yo. A lot of girls, trust me, they will leave you. They will leave you when they break up with you. They will go text certain rappers. You know, a lot of these girls, they know, this thing.
Right. So she like a nobody. She's like, you know what I mean? Now she like getting all these gifts and she in the light, you know what I mean?
That's vibe because you see what I'm saying, but think about it. She's smart because she know when this nigga comes home what the value is gonna work. You know what I mean? Because if
bro.
You've been in a jail 10 years ago and you've been singing some shit. Your value of your money when you come out, you're gonna be rich as fuck. Like you're gonna have so much shit. You see what I'm saying? You probably don't need to make a next album. You probably gonna just need to do what Maxi B is doing, just show. Vybz Kartel did that. Look, Vybz Kartel came to New York, you know what I mean, had a big show. You know, everybody was there. But you know, he'd been in jail for like 13 years, and it's the same shit. You know, the girl, fucking UK girl, Turkish girl, was a fan of him and ride him in jail and came from England, my nigga, all the way to Jamaica to visit that nigga. And then she kept doing it over and over again until they spark a relationship together. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but also fucking French Montana, he's married to the princess of Dubai and shit, or whatever the fuck it is. Of somewhere, like, you know what I mean? He got a whole real princess, like a queen or a princess, you know what I mean? A princess, you know what I mean? Like he loaded. That nigga French Montana, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a good thing, nigga.
He's the only motherfucker they didn't interrogate.
But at the same time, though, you know, you could be that girl footstool because she's a queen. You know
right.
Not really gonna look at you like that as, oh, that's French Montana said. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you gotta show something besides music. You gotta do something that's not music. That's, you know what I mean, real. That's real gonna, like, I don't know, something. But yeah, I heard it. You were the one. I think you were the one that told me about it a long time ago, and I checked it out. I see that he was going on with that girl down there.
Yeah. So I mean, shit. But you gotta work. Ain't nothing free. You got he got welcomed home. Now he gotta get on his shit. You know what I mean, even though we motherfuckers probably like damn near 50. You know what I mean, like Max B gotta be like 50. You know what I mean,
yeah.
I mean, damn near 50. You know what I'm saying, like 48, 49.
Everybody looking up for Max B though. That one dropped. Everyone looking up for Max B though. 50 Cent, Cam. I like that. You can see the big difference. I don't think if Jimmy would think like that, you know. I mean, I think even Mano is doing better than Jimmy.
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Yo, Jim Jones eating, nigga. He eating.
Yeah, but I think Mano is doing better than him though.
Hell no, not Mano, nigga. Mano is motherfucking, that's a little bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Mano, he good. He not doing like Jimmy. Jimmy eating out here. He eating real good, bro. That's my nigga. Like, yo, for real, when it comes down to being in them trenches and all that shit and still making music and, yo, Jimmy, that dude, that's who I fuck with. Cameron, he done changed up a little bit, man. I don't really fuck with him like that. You know what I mean?
You gotta understand though, at a certain age, you gonna act gangster all the way to 60, nigga? You gonna act crazy all the way to 60?
Oh, you still gonna live your life though, motherfucker. Like,
but you know, at a certain point, that's what I'm trying to tell you though. You see, if Cameron never did that, niggas with a sucker camera. You know what I mean? Because a lot of niggas come around you and you put them on. They try to, you know what I mean? In the back of their head, really, they just trying to do sucker shit. You know what I mean? So, you know, really and truly, like, you know, you see how the way is. Oh, Mason Cam is moving right now. That's how they supposed to move. They supposed to be putting niggas on, and you only do certain things with niggas that they're gonna like.
Yo,
I mean, you see them. You know this Cam never complain about what's the next thing? Or that Brooklyn nigga Fujin or whatever his name is. That Mason. He ain't never complain about they act because them niggas don't act like that, bro. They don't act like they rappers. They don't like Cam. Mace will laugh and run a joke, but the rappers that he's signed, he tried to act like he's a businessman.
I'd rather fuck with Jim Jones, fucking Davies, Fabulous, and Mano, nigga, versus Cam and fucking Mace.
What Fabulous not fucking with Cam either?
I don't know about that. He on Jim joint though. Yeah, I mean, he probably got no beef with him, but he fuck with Jim. That's where his shit at. Yeah, I mean.
Let's go, Go.
Okay, here.
I'm just saying those seem like more stand up niggas than this fucking fake ass shit that Cam be doing. You know what I'm saying?
But bro,
that's all I'm saying.
Sports money is big. You know what I mean? That's money right there. Like he's making Cam is making. That's why there's so much people watching Cam because he's making so much move. You know what I mean?
This shit would have been so much raw if it was Cam on a podcast with fucking Jim Jones and Joel thinking like for real instead of you know what I mean? It just would have. That's the Dipset right there. You know what I mean?
Jim Jones talking point, like his talking points, like even when these niggas come on the show, they talking points be better than him. He just sound like he just miserable and like, you know what I mean? What do you call it? Like grumpy, like, you know what I mean? He just, to me, he just a grumpy ass nigga, old nigga trying to be gangster, nigga. Like you gotta get out of that. Something
what you talking about, Jim Jones?
Yeah, get out of your feelings, bro. Stop being so grumpy all the time. You know what I mean?
Yo, Jimmy, I fuck with Jimmy. I mean, he still be out there giving back to the community and all that shit. So, I mean, he's still doing him.
So is Cam, and so is Mace, nigga.
Okay, yeah, them boys doing it, but they not doing it like Jimmy. Jimmy's still running around the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, he involved in real shit.
Between Cam, I'm going to say Mace, too. Mason's got so much niggas that he put on in you know what I mean, in like, that they put on. Jimmy's just getting rappers now. He's just signed. He even said it when his podcast. Like, yeah, I just started, you know, have a couple, 2 rappers. Like, them niggas been got rappers, bro. You see what I'm saying? They shit like Jimmy just getting on that level. Like, they have rap. No, they moving on to something else. You see what I'm saying? They doing something else where they doing other, you know, creating a next podcast station. I think they're gonna give Max B's own podcast station, but Cam and Mace gonna co-sign it. You know what I mean? And his manager.
Yeah, but you don't even know if Max want to do that shit. He just come out. He's straight out the can. He don't know about no fucking podcast and this shit.
What's going on, ladies? About talk. The man said, bro. The man said. Yeah. The man said, if funny old things work out. The manager said that. You see what I'm saying in the tweet when they signed the contract and the deal. So you already know. Who knows? As I said, Max B could be teaming up with Mason Cam, allegedly. We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Like, he ain't teaming up with Jimmy. That's where he supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That's the nigga that started his career, Jim Jones. You know what I mean?
Jimmy said, I can't go. When Mano said, can we go past Max B shit? He said, nah, we ain't going past that. Nah. You know what I mean? Jim Jones said, nah, we ain't possible. You know what I mean? We ain't doing that. We ain't doing none of it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know? And like, yo, really and truly though, I'm like, I can't lie. Jimmy, you know what I mean? I know me and Hazy both, you know, agree on Cam is the mastermind of Dipset. Yes, you could, you know what I mean? But Jimmy did have some type of swag and ball and, you know what I mean, and certain things. You see what I'm saying? Much respect.
He the motherfucking king of drip right now, like across the fucking, you know what I mean, the whole shit. Who really fucking with Jim Jones? Like, he started a lot of trends, fashion wise, and he's still making good music.
RP, I think I seen your picture with you and your mom or something like that. I don't know who that was your mom. But shout out to you though. You know, I'm on YouTube and I'm on Vertical and ScreenYard at the same time. What's good, yo? Y'all remember, you know, the reason why he can't Magoo can't see y'all comment because y'all on Vertical. If y'all want to come over to the ScreenYard,
right? I can't see that. It's shit dead over here. But it's whatever. It ain't gotta be. Yo, they can do whatever. This your show, bro. Yeah. So if it's over there, they feeding that shit over there. That's good though. You know what I mean? Like whatever.
We still get the same thing over here. What they feed over here, so it don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you know, you're right. I like how they is. Do I want to see all Jimmy? Because I kind of agree with you in a sense. I'm gonna tell you why I agree with you on that. With the whole Jimmy and Santana and Cam doing the podcast.
That'd have been fire.
Yeah, it would have been fire. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand, you know, Mace and Cam. You know what I mean? When Mace did Mace's when Cam and remember Cam and Mace did shit before Jimmy. You see what I'm saying? Like Cam is the reason, Mace is the reason why Cam got put on. Because as soon as Mace got signed a Bad Boy, Cam was right on after that.
Right. But Mace put them niggas on. I mean, I get it, but you know what I mean.
But that's why you gotta give that. You gotta say. You gotta look. You gotta remember. Your mom always said to you, right? You know, you gotta remember where you come from. You see what I'm saying? So that's where the nigga came from. You see what I'm saying? And when Cam was doing that, when Mace was doing that for Cam, Jimmy was on the stage dancing, acting crazy, like a backup dancer. You know what I mean? So I get it what you're trying to say, but but knowing all that, I do love to see them on a podcast together. You know what I mean? But Jimmy's got that, you know, it's like Jimmy got that step where he's got to stop overstepping. Like he does a lot of overstep, and that's why I think that didn't really.
What's the overstep? Who? Cameron? What you mean? Like overstep?
Like he was like, you know, he does over his boundaries a little bit. Like he will try to talk over Cam and try to do certain things.
I don't give a fuck, but that boy's grown as hell, man. Yo, Jim Jones, his old man, just like Cam is. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, I'm about to not talk because Cameron put me on and all that shit. No, I'm grown as hell, and I paved my way.
I know, but you got to set yourself a certain way. You know what I mean?
But yo, back in the days, fucking Jim Jones was doing cartwheels and backflips for Cameron and shit. He showed his fucking loyalty. Now he on his own shit. And he's still above water. He's still, you know what I mean? He's still floating on his own shit. You know what I'm saying? Now Cam and them, their money might be a little different, but at the end of the day, they all doing good. Only person you don't see really around is like Joel's. I don't know how good that motherfucker doing. You know what I mean?
I don't think Joel doing that good. You know, that's just me.
They got to get him in the loop. You know what I'm saying? They got to put him in the mix.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Joel, but yeah.
But as far as everything else, like, yo, Max B already said, yo, he ain't want none of that bullshit that's going on. And he ain't gonna keep saying this shit, I'm pretty sure. But he just trying to move forward and get his little bread. I mean, as he should. Like he ain't about to be going back. But you never know. You never know what Max B. He might make a whole diss record on this dude, but I doubt it. But as long as Jimmy don't say shit, then there ain't gonna be no disrespect. You know what I mean? Because fucking French Montana had the same beef with that motherfucker with Jim Jones. They end up squashing that shit, making records together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he had beef. French Montana had beef with Jim Jones over that Max B shit. But I guess there's a certain line when you making songs about my wife and all that shit. That shit ain't no coming back from that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true though.
You can't tell him how to feel. You know what I mean? That shit happened to him, and that shit ain't happened. You know what I mean? Like to nobody else. Like fires like that, we know. Like he went through that shit, so he not budging off that shit.
Max B and Jim Jones shit.
But Max home shit. The wave is still going. Shit, we good.
It gotta stop though. That gotta stop.
No, it ain't gotta stop. If you don't fuck with somebody, like I'm gonna make an assumption. Like right now, okay, you and Buck. I ain't even trying to put Buck. He might be watching, but ain't no diss to Buck. Like the way y'all shit went, y'all was cool as hell. Then y'all shit just fell off. Boom, boom, boom. Is there any way? Do you think that you could see yourself being cool with Buck again, even though y'all was really friends?
I'm gonna do the Jimmy. Nah.
Exactly. So you being petty, just like you gotta stop, yo. You gotta stop that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do the Jimmy. Nah.
Okay then. So that's what I'm saying. It's the same shit. They just famous.
Jimmy
that's
said,
it.
nah.
We talking about their business. They ain't talking about ours. They don't even know who the fuck we is. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I feel you.
But it's the same situation. You know what I mean, when you really fuck with somebody and then you fall off with them, and then you got to question yourself: is it repairable, or is it just, you know what I mean, gone forever? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's the same shit though. That's about it though. Everybody go through that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it ain't about being petty or gotta grow the fuck up. It's just about how you feel in your heart, and you gonna make the right decision for yourself. You know what I mean? You don't give a fuck how anybody else see that shit. You know what I mean? That's how life goes.
I hear you, my nigga. I hear you.
So I feel. But yeah, in other news, shit, I done seen some shit though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What happened? Like,
I don't know. I done seen some shit though. I done seen like niggas are talking crazy, and the motherfucking the Tennessee dude came through, and he kind of cooked everybody over there. I don't know if you seen that stream.
No. What happened? Oh, he's still around? He's still alive?
You said he's still alive. Who you talking about? Tennessee?
Oh, you talking about Tennessee?
He came through. He started. I mean, he jumped in. Who you said was still alive?
Okay, so hold on. Whose live was he in?
You know who lied. That's why you said, is he still alive?
Who's that?
The three, the third, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He came over there and he cooked them boys, man. That's what I got from it, man. He cooked them motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Him and he cooked Savage and fucking Eastwood, man. And I'm just here to tell you that. I know people seen that shit.
How so? What happened?
I don't know every detail. I'm just saying he came through real, you know what I mean? Like fuck y'all niggas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all talking crazy, man. Like, and I respected it. You know what I mean? Like, he held his ground. I mean,
well, I didn't see that episode. So
that shit up. That's the shit. The joint that Hardy. He got Hardy in the motherfucking in the thumbnail with the fucking busted lip. You ain't see that shit?
Nah, nigga, I don't get recommendation for them niggas. I don't follow them niggas.
So you just clueless to what's going on in the community.
Yeah, nigga. Unless you tell me and somebody, I'm just clueless, nigga. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I know.
Yeah, I don't believe you, nigga.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. You telling me? I thought, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, you got to fucking sub to these niggas on like a different account or something, so they don't know it's your ass because you ain't getting, or you got to fucking like just type their name in once in a while so you can get some fucking. I mean,
so what's his name talking about? My bad. Here goes. What was his name?
Who you talking about? Tennessee?
What was he saying?
Saying they bitches.
Was he talking about his stolen car?
Hey, they talked about that. Nigga said he still got the joint, he got it back. You know what I mean? But
man, that nigga stock shit. That nigga so-called shot the nigga who stole his car. If we don't stop lying.
Okay, well then I ain't a Tennessee fan either. I could give two fucks about it. But what I'm saying is the way he came at them niggas, it was kind of like, you know what I mean? It was respectable, you know what I mean? Like I like that type of shit. Like, yo, cook these motherfuckers, you know what I mean? They the fucking main fucking course. You know what I mean? No homo. But shit, some motherfuckers gotta get cooked. That's just what the fuck it is. I mean, he exposed a lot of shit, man. You gotta go watch this shit. Shit's still up there, man. He's saying Eastwood ain't in the same house he was, in which we already knew that shit. Yeah, I mean, he in a different house, acting like it's the same house. I mean, it's just, I mean, shit we already knew, but everybody ain't paying attention to. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think people really care.
Yeah, people don't care, but like when you talk about money, or then when you talk about you got all this money, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. When you acting like you somebody else, but you're really not.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. I feel you.
What's good, Negro?
Shit, I'm just chilling, bro. I was just letting you finish saying what you were saying. Hey, Chef. Hey, I heard that they wiping them Epstein files for the Republicans. You heard me?
Well, for Trump and them niggas?
All the Republicans, they wiping them bitches. You feel me? They wiping the files for the Republicans.
Everybody wiping files, nigga. Everybody, Democrat, Republican, they all wiping. Obama, Clinton is in there.
All they
That's why. Why you think the cloud went down? Why you think the cloud for the internet went down, nigga?
Yeah, that was out for
Come on, boy. That shit been out. That shit been out since yesterday. You know what I mean? They try to like block you from making thumbnails. They try to block.
Scrubbing.
Yeah, they try to block you from making thumbnails, bro. I got lucky to make a thumbnail. Like they trying to block certain sites that, you know, like that are against these that are against these fucking files, bro. That makes sense. If y'all believe that, don't let them people tell y'all nothing. If y'all believe that, they just, you know, both of these. Remember, but I said this though, Negro. Both of these guys, both of these government are involved in this. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be the shame.
Yeah, it's both sides. It's both sides of the aisle.
Right. Yo, that shit crazy how they crucify the motherfuckers in the hood.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I mean, for doing shit like that, but then their shit, they try to hide that shit. I'm saying it's the same shit.
Y'all racist people. I used to say the N-word this, and people need to go back to their country, but at least we don't.
Right.
They shit. At least our ancestors act where they're not monsters. You guys got.
They shit worse than our shit.
Yeah, that shit worse.
They shit worse than our shit.
That's why Trump in office, he kind of cover up all that shit. I mean, Trying to cover up all that shit because, like, yo, he about to have immunity to that shit because that once that shit go away, they're not digging back up the next president. I don't know if they're gonna dig that shit back up. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit about to be dead in a minute. Like, yo, that shit happened so long ago, and the shit ain't been like dealt with yet. Yo, that shit, you might forget it. That's the government. That's their shit. I mean, it's too many people involved in that shit for them to let these fucking like shit be like leaked words. Like they know all these people. Everybody, we wouldn't even have no government. All these motherfuckers, these top motherfuckers was probably over there. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that, bro. If they release the real files, bro, that shit gonna fuck up
And they would never do that shit. That's a tarnish to them motherfuckers.
Then that's gonna make everybody disobey the law. You feel me? If they show the real files, bro, that's gonna make everybody go rogue.
Yo, since he protected himself, Trump, he might as well have like got Diddy out already. I mean, while you protecting yourself, you might have already got the nigga out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Free the guy, man.
Yeah, let Diddy out. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, might as well shit. I feel you. Shit, might as well shit. Trump need to be out shit. And then Jeffrey Epstein brother he's saying that he want them to release the real reason why Jeffrey Epstein died. They don't believe that suicide shit. They say Kash Patel, he covering up the real reason. The real cause of death. They knocked that nigga off. I knew they had to knock him off because he was blackmailing goddamn Trump during the first election. Epstein was threatening to motherfucking expose him and Hillary the last election.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
The first go around. I ain't talking about the second go around.
Yo, they might as well throw Trump in there with Diddy and have him as his bunkie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Free the guy, man.
Throw him in there. Throw him in there with Diddy. Fucking, you know what I mean?
Diddy and that bitch having his way.
Motherfucking Diddy in there. He buying everybody fucking honey buns.
Word.
You know what I mean?
He in that bit like Oprah. You get a honey bun, you get
right.
Real. Oh, you ain't eat today? Oh, okay, let me get you. Yeah, I got some.
He probably got niggas smuggling baby oil in there for his ass. Fucking freaky ass motherfucker.
Or a little freak off. You got the CEOs on
At the freak off in jail. Them tapes gonna leak soon enough. Them jail freak offs.
Yeah.
Or around the corner.
Yeah. This nigga gonna let me choke. My blood.
Hey, you heard about him getting the 201s? Yeah, he and that bitch making it rain.
Who got that? Diddy?
Diddy and that bitch making it rain with them 201s.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit wild as hell, man.
So that is.
This nigga got contraband to drink. Well, she got a whole dog. She be playing with.
Yeah, I don't know how the motherfucker pirated like Kodak Black. You know what I'm saying? And Kodak Black a little loopy. That motherfucker loopy.
It be a young boy type shit.
Yeah, they stupid. That nigga's cracking.
Cause you gotta understand.
But Kodak Black's still in the mix, yo. He's still all over. You see him outside every day with the big ass chains on, bro.
Hey, you gotta understand. He a part of the motherfucking plan. You feel me? He a part of the plan. He was supposed. He just there to get the black supporters. You feel me? That's all that was. Oh, let me go ahead and part on one of their favorite niggas. You feel me? He do this shit every time.
Yeah.
Yo, Kodak Black's still rich and he fucking look crazy as fuck, bro.
I was standing there looking at the camera. I stayed up for like 5 minutes.
I fuck with you.
I fuck with him too because he's different. Like I fuck he's different.
He's just different, and like people just hate him because he be himself. You feel me? Like,
right?
He can't get it. He can't. He can't help it.
I fuck with him. He do him.
Gotta let a bit live and learn. You feel me? Everybody don't got all the sense. You feel me? Some people take longer to learn. You feel me? You gotta just let him live this course. Everybody got their own walk.
You know, taking forever to learn, nigga.
Shit, some people slow learners. You feel me?
I
You
mean,
can't get mad at them.
that nigga an NBA young boy. Them niggas, boy. Oh my god, them niggas.
NBA young boy different. He ain't no Kodak Black. NBA young boy, he getting bread, but he's still a young ass kid, bro.
That boy working heavy overtime, and he working for Trump.
NBA young boy.
NBA young boy and Kodak Black.
Yeah, NBA young boy and Kodak Black working for them boys, working for Trump. They working for Trump. They both working for Trump.
Every time Donald Trump in power, then both of them niggas got power.
All right, yo, is NBA young boy his music fire to y'all?
Shit.
This shit ass, bro. Do you know what a baby Buddha is?
I was expecting your NBA young
boy. Do you know what a baby Buddha is, bro?
A baby Buddha?
Baby Buddha. Look up baby Buddha. This is what
I'm not looking that shit up, nigga. I don't even want that shit on my feed.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. A baby Buddha is a motherfucker that have a bunch of babies that he don't take care of. This is what this nigga's singing about.
And he got all that money, huh?
Yeah. He's basically singing about being a deadbeat dad.
Yeah, that shit's stupid as hell. Like, yo, if
you gonna call me baby,
yo, money don't justify. You got to spend time with them kids. You know what I'm saying? You can't just give them money and that's considered a deadbeat. A deadbeat dad is somebody don't fuck with their kids. That's what I mean. Regardless of money and all that shit. I mean, you gotta have money too.
Period. Yeah.
But if you don't see your kids, that shit crazy.
If I got kids out here, I'm gonna want them around me. Fuck all
yeah,
that.
if I got kids too, and I got money like that, and they live in different states, I'm flying over there, or they flying over me. Like, you know what I mean, when I got time, I mean, because I know his schedule crazy.
Yeah, we live in the best life, regardless.
Hell yeah, we mad snacks, mad toys, it's all whatever, however old it is, or even if they teenagers, mad gear.
Yeah,
the fuck you want?
Everything I never had.
Right. Y'all got it.
You finna have it, period.
Right.
You finna have it, period. You know, that's it.
So I don't know how you be a deadbeat dad, and you just out here with all this money, and you able to fly over there or fly your kids. I don't know how you do that. Like, how the fuck do you just be a deadbeat dad? That shit weird.
Exactly. A lot of motherfuckers choose to be deadbeat. So got a lot of motherfuckers that don't fuck with their kids.
No, it's when a woman take you for child support, and then that child support hitting hard as hell. Now you like, fuck that kid, she good.
Yeah, but now that shit reversed now, you feel me? Nah.
Are you gonna do that though? Are you gonna
I'm motherfuckers getting kickback from that shit.
Are you gonna say fuck the kid because her mom take you for child support? That's not.
Yeah, you don't dislike the kid, you don't like the mother no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta that's what
you don't say, oh well, you don't hold a grudge against the kid because the mom.
That's between two adults, bro. That's between two adults. That ain't got shit to do with
right.
And then
that's what it is.
You ain't even supposed to take that out on the kid. You feel you gonna respect it and clear how you gotta play it.
Exactly.
But you don't take that out on your kid. You can't be like fuck that kid because
hell no.
Some of these men, they be giving men bad names, bro. You're not supposed to do that because when you lay down with that girl, like that kid. They never that you know what I mean. That kid never know that was gonna be mommy and daddy.
Yeah, that's your obligation.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Right.
Mommy and daddy.
Because they ain't got nobody but you. That's really gonna give a fuck about.
You mad at the girl because she did that? That's not you. You mad at mad at the kid. You could be mad at Shorty. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could be mad about her all day. I don't give a fuck.
You can't be mad at the
don't
kid.
Don't take it out on them kids, bro.
Yeah.
Kids ain't got nothing to do with that. You feel me?
That's
your responsibility. That shit came from you. You feel me? That's a part of you, regardless. It's as much a part of you as it is a part of her. You feel me?
Right.
You just come on, bro. Like you can't be like that.
Yeah,
that's some sucker shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, because you know what, the mom gonna spend most of the money, so everybody like damn, she getting most of the money. You ain't giving it to my kid, so they take it on the kid.
But hey, Magoo, if you're telling a kid that, if you're telling them and you be holding a grudge against a kid because a girl did that, you know what I mean? You're a sucker, bro. You're a sucker.
You're a sucker. How you
because go ahead. No, most motherfuckers don't want to spend more money than they already spent. Like they already gave her like what 30 30 or whatever, 5,000 a month or 6,000, whatever. I don't know how much they pay them. Motherfucker, they got money like that, but they like, oh, that motherfucking kid good then, cause like, yeah, I mean, like, don't ask me for
but you
shit.
still gotta spend time. You feel me? Like money ain't
Right.
everything, nigga. Like it's certain shit. It's certain shit that happen on the day to day. You feel me? That kid gonna want to talk about. You feel me?
Right.
Just to have the conversation. It ain't even gotta be about
Man,
no
if it's
monetary
mine
situation.
100%, I want to be involved, bro.
Yeah. That's a period. You feel me? Ups and downs, regardless. You feel me? Like just be there.
Right.
It ain't even about being in the most perfect situation. It's just about the love. You feel me? Cause the love will make it a whole lot better. You feel me? Regardless of what y'all going through. You feel me?
It be motherfuckers that's in love with their girl so much more than their even own kids. You know what I'm saying?
More than their kids.
Or not
Yeah,
even
that's
the girl, bro. The pussy, bro.
it's just a pussy. It's just
pussy, bro.
motherfucker be pussy
That
whip.
pussy.
Nigga be pussy
Right.
whip.
And there's
Or
so much pussy out. It's crazy.
yeah. And there's so much pussy out here. So they let their girl dictate what the fuck finna happen or how he finna, you feel me? And it's like, damn, so you gonna let somebody else that ain't got no responsibilities, you feel me? This your responsibility, your kid first. So how you gonna let somebody from the outside tell you when and how you gonna, you feel me, spend yours to take care of yours?
Right.
Like I don't understand that. Like, feel me? I don't care how right or die motherfucker is. That shit ain't got nothing to do with, you feel me, with shorty. That between you and the parent.
Right.
That's how motherfuckers get hurt, bro. And the motherfucker end up going to jail or you feel me, crashing out to the ocean. You
And
feel
you
me?
know, having problems. End up by themselves or nobody want to fuck
Right.
them when they
Yeah,
get older because you know what I
be
mean?
old and bitter with a bunch of cats or dogs and
Yeah.
shit in the house.
I mean, because the way you chose to live your life, you see what I'm saying? You gotta watch it. You know what I mean? 'Cause that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Only reason why I ain't got no kids, cause I already know, bro. Like if I do that, bro, if I get anybody pregnant, shit, oh yeah, I'm gonna be around. I can't be moving or none of that,
So
bro.
how you ain't got no kids? How you ain't got no kids though? How old is you?
34, bro. I'm just being smart about this shit.
I mean, what's smart though? Not having kids or like what's smart? Like you strapping up? What you know what I mean?
I rather settle down and then have kids, not just, you feel me, just have kids out of wedlock. That's just how
Right. No, I get you. But right now you 34, you ain't getting younger, bro. You might as well find. You gotta find you something.
I'm already talking to somebody. That's already in the works. I'm just saying for right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying as of right now, I ain't got nothing. You feel me? I ain't saying that it ain't gonna happen in the next couple of years.
Actually, you know, because a lot of these girls, bro, trust me, you don't really.
I gotta really like.
Yeah, we're
Really
talking about.
explore a bit of mine before I decide to do some shit like that. You feel me?
We're
And
talking
really
about
be
today.
like,
You know, we're not talking about
right now.
We're not talking about, you know, like say 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you know,
Yeah, this shit different.
We're talking about now. Now it's like my nigga, like some niggas don't even want, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get it, but I feel like regardless of what it is, you should you know, your seed gotta be. You gotta plant your seed somewhere, bro. You got to. That's your legacy. That's your name. That's, you know what I mean, that's you right there. I mean, you gotta put that. I ain't saying put it in anybody, but you know, time is ticking, and you gonna want some family, bro. That's family. You know what I mean?
I already know.
That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
Like my kid drive me crazy. I got 4 kids, but like, and it get rough here and there. Like boom, like we good though. I'm just saying, like we done been through the trials and tribulations. You know what I mean, as them growing up, but you know, it's all worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Like I love it. You know what I'm saying? Even through the downs and the ups, like you grow together. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's your squad. That's your family. You know what I mean, ain't nothing I would do for my kids.
Hey, Chef, you saw that shit where the lady went to the hospital to have the baby and then they kicked out and then she ended up having the baby on the side of the road.
Where was that?
I don't know where. Well, I saw it on the news today, but that shit had me blow. I was like, ain't no motherfucking way. You go to the hospital with your girl and she in labor and they get kicked out and end up having your baby on the side of the road. On
Yeah.
soon.
Why do you think some of these girls be? Why do you think some of these girls be having these babies like in the stores and stuff like that? Because when they went to have the baby and the hospital sent them home and tell them they're not ready yet, and then next thing you know, they be having a fucking baby on the side of the road somewhere. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Doctors be doing this.
Motherfucker don't even want to do their job no more.
Yeah, they're not that professional and they don't even know to do their job no more because, you know, it's crazy. It's too much. A lot of women now is going home. Guess what? But you know what I mean? And they're having their baby right after they get sent home. Like that shows you that these motherfuckers not really in there. They're not really qualified for their job. They just got it because they know somebody or whatever it is. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy.
Sadly, that's how it be most of the time.
You know what I'm saying? But imagine that, though.
That's just crazy. I saw that shit had me like, what the hell?
Shit, the same woman, yo, the same doctor fucking delivered all my kids. Like, and I ain't asked for that shit. It was a woman, but she was the same doctor every time. You know what I'm saying? So she must have been the top motherfucking deliverer. I mean, whatever their title is, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I feel like I know the girl. I feel like I know the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see her, shit, I'm gonna have to get her something. I might get her a gift or something. I mean, she bring my kids to the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know how.
She knows your family doctor and all that. Then.
Yeah, she know everything. I mean, but my kids already grown, so this shit's old already. I mean, where it's like, you know, she got to be rich as hell. You got to probably get some paper for delivering a kid. You know what I mean? Got to get some money. How much you think that shit is when you go to college for fucking to be delivering people babies? You know what I'm saying? Like you delivering all time, you delivering black baby, Puerto Rican baby, white babies. Like, you know what I mean? Even if you race, you like this motherfucker, you know what I mean? You pulling that motherfucker out. You pulling that motherfucker out.
Yeah,
that motherfuckers, they get paid.
I hear you.
So, Chef, as far as this David shit, do you think he's gonna go to jail?
Who?
Yeah, David.
David? Yeah. Yo, they gotta do something. Because they looking stupid right now. That's why they're giving us update. They gotta do something. Because it's been way too long. That girl.
Yeah, I never heard of this dude until this shit happened.
That little girl was in there. He started out on TikTok. That's like what's her name? High Spice.
I know. Did you know him before this shit happened though?
Yeah, I used to see him in there up and down, like, you know, on TikTok and
yeah, he wasn't on my algorithm. I don't know that dude, bro.
YouTube.
I'm saying he more famous now that this is going on than he was in his real life. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit made him famous.
This shit definitely did.
He ain't lying, bro.
He definitely did. It pushed all his songs through the roof. Everybody trying to figure out who the fuck he is, so everybody just playing the song.
So now the best thing to do is if let me say, if the best thing to do, if he really guilty, he just made all that money, he might want to go in there and pull an Aaron Hernandez. He might want to fucking hang himself or something, so his kids get that money, or if he got any kids, or his family, or his mother, or whatever. I mean, but because they about to take all that fucking money. You know what I'm saying? And the only way they don't take it is if you die in the process. You know what I'm saying? That's how Aaron Hernandez did. He had to hang himself, so whatever he had left, he can give it to his kids. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, she wouldn't have had shit. His daughter. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
So you got to go in there. If you feel like in your head you're guilty and they about to catch your ass, you might as well throw that motherfucking sheet up there. You know what I mean? Dangle a little bit. So your family be ate. Your family can eat. If not, take that shit. They gonna take all that shit. The white motherfucker gonna take all that shit. And your family is still gonna be fucked up. That's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, that's part of the game. Like, that's suicide, but at the end of the day, that's for a better cause because if you did all that goofy shit, you might as well let that shit go because they about to bury your ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they about to eat all that money up. I don't know how much money he got, but whatever he got, they coming for that shit.
They're about to do him dirty, huh? That's the crazy part.
Well, they still got the death penalty where you at. It's the question.
Probably is.
Think about it. Think about it. How high the time? I feel like you should suffer, or the person that's responsible should face the death penalty just because of how you feel me? Because your victim did. You don't even deserve to be in jail that long. They might well just go ahead and off your ass fast as fuck.
That's wild. You think he gonna jail, Magoo?
I mean, I don't really know the nigga like that. But as far as like, I ain't follow him. I'm only seeing bits and pieces on that shit. I mean, if he could beat that shit, he did that shit, then good for him because, yeah, I mean, you beat the system. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, if you really did that shit,
15-year-old, bro. 15-year-old.
Yeah, that's crazy work right there. You know what I'm saying, but yo, it's somebody doing some crazy shit right now while we on this shit. It's somebody doing some dumbass crazy shit right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? The only reason we know about him is because he had made a couple of albums, whatever, a couple of records, you know what I'm saying? But if not, we don't know shit about this shit. So I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he go to jail or if he's free and shit. I mean, you fuck with my daughter, nigga, I'm blowing your fucking whole shit off, bro. No homo. Taking your whole fucking face off.
Hey, Chef.
Yeah.
Hey, remember how I said they was gonna do an explosion? How about they had an explosion in Atlanta?
In Atlanta, you said?
Yeah, I had saw some shit on the motherfucking. I hate being right, bro. I swear.
So what exploded?
Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on.
He don't even know. He just trying. He got a backtrack.
I saw that shit. I definitely saw that shit. Dude.
Yo, it's somewhere. It's explosions right now, bro. Right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That other explosion that happened in Tennessee, bro. When all them people died, bro, that shit sad as fuck, bro. All them people disappeared. They're dead.
I don't know who got blown up.
I'm waiting on that Trump check. You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all. He getting that after Getting that after what? After Christmas, he said.
Oh, for the Trump check. All right, shit. I need my fucking. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fuck when this coming. You know what I'm saying? Drop my shit.
I said it the best, yo, and it's true. That tax time right after, so not gonna put it. Not gonna put it. He gonna give it to y'all and acting like he's giving y'all extra tax money.
Right after tax time. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna give it to y'all with the tax money. Right there. So you get it right there when you get your taxes.
Oh, when you do your taxes, so like it's gonna be extra in the taxes?
You get your money in the New Year's, your Trump money. What comes after what? February is next, and then what? You got taxes, right?
Right.
Exactly. So like it's kind of stupid because in a way, like, you know, that been going on over here where people been getting money like that and it comes off their taxes. That's what I know Rice know what he was talking about. Because people been doing the same thing. They've been getting like the whole money, but they don't say Trump money. They say the climate change where you get like, you know, to 15 to like y'all getting what 2000. They get like what I think they get I don't know. I think they get like 12, 15. But you know what I mean? Added up, like when it comes to America, if you get 2,000 Canadian in America and you change it out, in Canadian it's gonna be 15 anyway. So it's on the same thing. So it's not new, bro. It's just a fucking scam and a fuckery to make it look like you're doing something, but you're not really doing anything. You see what I'm saying? that money we getting it. We used to get that money 2 years ago before Trump came in, before Christmas. And it was after the New Year's, and then you get it, and then it comes off, and then everybody tells you it comes off your tax. And if you're a person that can't get taxed, if you're like a business and you're making business owner or whatever, you still gotta pay it back anyways. You see what I'm saying? So
nah, I don't know what you're saying, man. Yo, knock it off, man.
All right. All right. You're gonna see it. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be like, yo, why my taxes are extra $2,000 short?
Hey, I found it, bro.
Yo, dog. I'm telling you. No, seriously. No, seriously, yo. Seriously.
Hey, I found it, bro.
Seriously, Magoo.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah, it's explosion. Destroyed.
You fucking those Geminis, man.
What's our price?
It's fucking winter time, bro. It's fucking cold. I'm fucking cold.
It's still warm as fuck now.
That nigga right there, boy, he know what he's doing. He's trying to play the game, man. He played the same game that the Democrat will play, but he played different. See, Democrat will tell you, like, one thing about, you gotta understand the Democrat, right? People talk shit about Trump, but if you ever hear the Democrat when they'll talk, they're like, yes, we was gonna do the same thing, but we wasn't gonna do it at this time. We was gonna wait till such and such time. So what's the fucking difference when somebody doing the same thing that you're gonna do, but you're gonna wait for a couple more months to do it when this person do it at this month? Like, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't make no sense to me. They listen to them. They said everything that Trump's doing, they was gonna do it, but different. They was gonna do it different. The only thing.
Yo, what the fuck wasted? What the fuck wasted that, man?
I know, nigga.
This shit weird as hell without wasting, man. What the fuck going on, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the weirdest motherfucker on here. And I'm saying that in a good way, because you gotta have that shit, bro. That nigga is part of the fucking community, and he just been gone for like a whole year, bro.
Yeah, some niggas just leave this shit for the good or the better, yeah. They got other shit going on. And
right.
They're not that they got nothing against nobody on this shit, but that's how it is. You know what I mean?
Wasted, he on some other shit, because he would be on here, his ass goofy, like, ain't shit stop. It must be some real shit that's stopping his ass from being on here. He might. I don't know if he locked now. He gonna say that shit, but I'm just saying, like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know, bro.
This nigga Magoo right here is fucking crazy.
I'm just saying, like, where the fuck is this nigga at, bro? You know what I mean?
Why you look crazy? I hear what you're saying, though. You know, I hear what you're saying. You know, but shit. So, as I said, niggas got shit to do, man. So niggas just, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I live different.
Where the fuck? Ain't no comments. Ain't shit going on over here.
Yeah, it's like all the comments are on the vertical for some reason on the other side.
They fucking respond to our shit over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish I could see that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Turn that shit off, man.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking turn it off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I did that and turn it off. By doing that.
Nigga, I gotta hit the motherfucking lottery. So I gotta fucking hit the motherfucking the blackjack table at motherfucking in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? So my shit be right like Eastwood shit. Like, I mean, this nigga got it all, bro. You got all the money, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
knock that shit off, man. Yo.
What is he trying to do, nigga?
I'm just saying, yo, don't talk about niggas that's really from the mud and you done hit the motherfucking lottery. Now you act like you that nigga. You can't do that. That's forbidden, bro. That shit's forbidden. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you ain't hit the joint, your bitch hit the joint. You know what I mean? Now you like, yo, we living good. I get it. That's your joint, you know what I mean? But that ain't your bread, bro. You ain't get that shit, nigga. You better hold your hand down. Hope she bless your ass or something. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Shit. Act like you running your fucking mouth all day like you that nigga when you really not.
Damn, yeah. It's great. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, you know what I mean? Big facts, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, yo.
Yo, Miss Hardy, pop in here, man. Miss Hardy, you, yo. Yo, what's up, Miss Hardy? I know you watching. I know you still subscribe to everybody.
Yo,
pop in. Talk to your ass real quick, you know what I mean?
What?
She just snapped her thumb off in this nigga ass, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. This nigga dating a fucking teenager, and y'all be catching. She be having fucking like lingerie on and shit. I mean, I fuck with it. I mean, because I'm peeping, but that type of bitch you on, nigga, like that shit crazy, bro. Like, come on.
Hey, you sound like you trying to fuck the nigga girl.
I ain't sound like nothing. I'm saying if she threw that pussy this way, it's definitely going down. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying, like, if that's your wife, like, why the fuck or your girl, fuck she on here half naked, like, you know what I mean? But I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. I'm just saying, like, you went from to that, like, that's a side joint, like, you know what I'm saying? You had the side joints on there, you had the side joint doing all that crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Not the girl, not the main girl. Shit. The bitch gonna have a turtleneck on next time I see it. You know what I'm saying? I fucked it all up, right?
Why y'all watching these niggas girls, yo?
You said watching them?
No, you said a girl got a lingerie on and what now? Like, how do y'all get? When is this going on? Like, you know
obviously, like you act like you ain't seeing it because your girl right next to you. You seen the shit, you know what I'm saying?
And if I was,
you seen the shit, you know what I'm saying? You like the shit, you be,
hold
huh?
on. Let me tell you something. If I was watching it, me and my girl be watching it. If my girl see it, she gonna bring it to me and say, "Hey, look at this girl."
So what the fuck you talking about? You talking about watching? Y'all watching the stream, motherfucker? What the fuck you talking about? So I'm supposed to close my eyes, and I'm just saying, like, yo,
no.
I like that shit, yo, Tiki, keep doing that shit, like you know what I mean? That shit look nice, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I hear you though, I hear certain things. I hear you be saying though, but really and truly, I never seen that.
Saying if that's your girl, nigga, like, yo, come on, man. If that's your little side joint or something, like you gotta figure that shit out. He got the side bitch mixed up with the real girl. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But you know what? That's it's entertainment. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I hope she wears some crazier shit. I mean, she definitely, everybody says she, we don't want to fuck that up, but what we saying is like, Hardy's saying he done bounced back and he, you know what I mean? That's his joint, and that, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Hey, Muggle, you stupid. That nigga said, show me. I'm glad I'm on my own. Y'all gotta stop, yo. Muggle, you gotta stop, bro.
Yo, where the fuck Hollis at, man? That motherfucker, you know what I mean? He been hiding, bro. Nigga, Hollis don't fuck with us no more.
Oh my god, yo, you crazy. You said the side girl. I'm done.
He got them shits mixed up. And Carlo Hewitt looking at him like he crazy and shit. You know what I mean? Over this internet shit, like you done lost your big homie. That shit's weird as hell, bro. You hanging with pay styles, with hairstyles, whatever the fuck you call them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh man.
Yo, leave.
This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy. You know what I mean? But that's them motherfuckers. So, you know what I mean? Let them live for a minute. We ain't gonna say we ain't see the shit though. We gonna keep it, you know what I mean? A buck. Shit.
You told me this shit. That's funny. That's funny.
You seen it though. You act like it's new to your ass. You know what I'm saying?
I never seen it. you know, people don't really talk about stuff like, you know what I mean? The only person that really talk about is you. Niggas will see it and act like they don't see it.
I mean, like, I got it. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen most of the show. So I just, yeah, I mean, we're gonna recap that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a recap. That's it. They gonna do some dumbass shit next week, and then we're gonna recap that. That's what they do, man. I enjoy the shit. I enjoy, but don't act like you ain't do the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, act like you. It's
Yeah.
Oh man, boy, oh boy.
Good though. Where we at? What we doing?
Nothing. You know, we said we don't. Why you never seen the Aisha and the Steph Curry shit with the 6'9"?
You said what?
Aisha Curry and 6'9". 6'9" said,
Yo, if he fucked her, he fucked her. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, mad motherfuckers fuck Steve Harvey daughter, so shit ain't nothing new, man.
Aisha
Ain't
Curry.
nothing new.
Aisha Curry though, really?
What's the girl name for the WNBA?
Angel
Tall
Reese?
ass Reese.
Yeah, Angel Reese. What about her?
Yeah, I don't know. Shit, that joint look like, you know what I mean? That shit look like that shit fire. That ain't some fire ass pussy. I'm just saying, like, she tall as hell. Like, low-key, you ever seen that giant bitch that be on the shows now? She tall as, like, fucking like 6'5". The bitch thick as hell. Like, super thick. You ever seen the bitch I'm talking about?
No.
Not Angel Reese. I'm saying, like, the other girl. Like, she ain't a basketball player. You know what I mean?
Nah,
No?
No, I don't know. I don't know who you talking about.
Yeah, you don't know.
You talking about an Australian girl?
She's something. No, she like, I don't know if she like Puerto Rican.
Oh, Shaq, Australian. You talking about a tall girl?
Yeah, like, come on, man. Stop fake. You all over the internet. You seen that bitch. Shit, that bitch walked across your screen a couple times, man. I mean,
what are you talking about?
You don't know who I'm talking about? I don't know her fucking name. I might have fucking starred that joint on fucking World Star, but I mean, but yeah, that bitch tall as fuck. She big as hell. Like, could you date a giant bitch if you were single? Like a giant bitch like that? No?
Tall girls, no.
You scared, man. You scared.
Why? That's out. But yo, listen. You know me, bro. I never talked to a girl that's taller than me. My whole life growing up.
I'm just saying, like, this is some new shit, motherfucker. This, yo, I don't even know how this like a rare breed. It's like 6'5", 6'6", thick as fuck. That shit crazy. That shit crazy, nigga. You probably blow your brains out. She go outside, you probably blow your fucking brains out. Where the fuck you going, bitch? Oh, you know what? She like, mind your business, nigga. You like, fuck it.
You want a Russian girl?
Huh?
I said you want one of them tall ass Russian girls.
Nah, the bitch ain't Russian. The bitch is just, she like a mixed breed. Thick as hell. Google that bitch. You know what I'm talking about. You just, you know what I mean, Miss TMG, you know what I mean? I want to know. You ain't got to tell her that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo.
She ain't even sitting here, but whatever. She ain't even sitting here, but she's not sitting here, boy.
Right. We good.
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
All right, forget it. It's a tall ass thick bitch. You know what I mean? Google that bitch. Just tall. Just Google tall thick bitch. I bet you that bitch pop up. I bet you. You know what I'm saying? Having nightmares. I be having nightmares like I'm about to Freddy Krueger this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he was wild.
I've been.
Yeah.
No, we just talking shit. What's good though?
Chilling.
Where that Negro go, man?
I don't know.
He went to look. He's still looking for the explosions and shit. He'll find the explosions.
Yeah, he said in Texas. I don't know what do he say. He said, but there's been explosions though. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of explosions. I can't lie. But those are like those explosions are like military drills.
They gotta be having explosions every day. Every day. Every day, bro. I mean, yo, put the link up, man. Yo, I know motherfuckers ain't they still in that other joint.
I'm gonna drop the link. My daughter. No, hold on, let me drop the link.
I don't know why you think that's calm down. I'm not trying to
She tripping on.
Order me a motherfucking steak sub or something, man. You feel me?
Yeah. The motherfuckers probably trying to hit the link, but they probably hitting the wrong link.
Yo, where your hats at though, TMG? Come on, man. Put them hats up, man. I know you got some hats, man. Hat war right now. We got a hat war going on, man.
My hats are the same, bro.
If you can't match the hat war, then you gotta take the hat off. I'm just saying, like
My hats are like blue Jim after hat.
Woo shit, nigga. That's that woo shit. This nigga, we got all type of shit, man. We got this shit be wicked. Oh damn, had it. I mean, my hat game crazy. Got bags of hats.
Yes, I know you got hats. I ain't never say that. You ain't got that.
No, I know. I like my hats though, so I know you like your hats too. Let's have a hat war, man. Fuck it. I got like 3 bags of hats.
That's what I got. 3 bags. I got 3 bags.
Yo, like 50 a pop too. 50.
50?
Yeah. 50 a pop.
You must got the good shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, our hats are like, I ain't gonna tell you, so it's almost like $70, bro. You hear me?
Hold on, man. I'm using the bathroom. Hold on, man.
Our hats are like $70.
You said what?
The last hat I paid was like $70, the Blue Jays hat. And I think that was because of playoffs.
Right, and you got that motherfucker on right now. Turn the camera on.
$70.
You got that shit on right now. That's your newest hat. You rocking that shit to like
that, but I'm not gonna lie to you. The hat, like, yeah, it ain't my daughter, like my daughter fucked it up. But it's in good, but you know what I mean? It ain't that new.
Right. You already beat it up. You had it for like 2 weeks and that shit already leaning.
Yeah. I know I had it before. I had it like before that. I had it for like 2 months now.
That's the last hat you bought was 2 months ago.
Yeah. I bought like 2 hats 2 months ago. I bought the
So you buy like
when I'm buying hats,
4 hats a year.
I don't buy one at a time. Like if I go buy, I'm gonna buy like 2. I might buy one an old school joint or a new school joint. Like, you know what I mean? Like a coach hat or what do you call it? You go buy something, then I might buy like a regular sports hat. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I buy a hat every time I get fresh. Every time I go to the mall, I buy my outfit first. You know what I mean? My sneakers. And then I buy my hat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But that's like fucking every other week. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I buy an outfit. You know what I mean? Buy me a hat. You know, some sneakers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you. Going back to that era again, though, I kind of like, you know, niggas.
Got the Jackie Robinson joint, bro.
Their hats and their sneakers matching with their jerseys and all that shit. Yeah, that shit.
Right, bro.
Yeah, that shit is definitely back around. You know what I mean? But it's in a different way where some of these, you know, some of these swags are different. It's cool though. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't lie. That one hat I went to go cop, the LA versus the Toronto hat, the playoff hat. Bro, oh man. That shit was
You see my squad, nigga, these are military joints, man. Military joints. They wear all the teams wearing these right now.
What's going on with y'all? What's going on with y'all?
All the teams wearing them right now, bro.
Is it an offense or is it a defense? What's going on with you? What do you think?
You saying with the Buffalo Bills?
Yeah.
What you mean? What's going on? We good, man. We lost a couple games. We won way more than we lost, though. Shit, we good. We something to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but y'all
lost a couple games, but shit, the fucking. You say what?
Y'all was way better last year.
Oh, it don't matter where you at in the regular season. Long as we get to the playoff, I promise you that. It's what you do in the playoffs, bro. I mean, and we made it. We made it to the.
If y'all lose like 2 more games, y'all are like in the wild card.
Nah, I don't know, man. We not, our schedule getting crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, bro. We all around the board with our players. You don't know who's gonna score, but you know Josh Allen gonna get like 2 or 3 touchdowns himself. You know what I'm saying? Both of them get like 2 or 3 touchdowns. The Patriots think they doing their shit this year. They not nowhere near like Brady and them niggas. Them boys getting took out, bro. I promise you that. We played them again this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them Patriots are fluke. As I said, the only reason why that's happening because, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's a certain way the NFL. The Patriots ain't going nowhere. They'll be gone in the first round.
Yeah, they'll be gone in the first fucking round, man. Diggs is a goofy ass nigga. He done left the best team. Is like talking about, this nigga, Drake May is like, he's like a great quarterback. What you mean? You just left a great quarterback, boy. You just left one of the best quarterbacks because Josh Allen is better than Drake May.
Way better.
You feel me? Way better. Fuck you talk. We trying to boost it. That's all he do. He trolling. He trying to troll Josh Allen.
Yeah,
yo,
you know what it is?
Here.
You know, it's like some niggas are like that. It's the same thing that's going on with AJ Brown right now. Some niggas think that they should get the passes first, like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that shit right there might hurt the Eagles in the playoff if AJ and you know Jalen Hurts don't like keep the shit quiet. You see what I'm saying? But like I love to see Buffalo and them go down, and what's gonna happen. He gonna eat his words, bro. He gonna eat his words. Don't worry.
Are you a Buffalo fan?
No, I'm just saying, like,
what's your team? What's your team? You can't say, don't say San Francisco, bro. Don't even say that shit, bro.
Every time you come in here, I told you Baltimore.
I don't know. I think you were saying like fucking when you and Hardy was cool. You were saying San Fran for a minute, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
I was Baltimore, but I'm still like you know France West Coast team. You know what I mean? But my main go to is Baltimore. Even on Madden, I use Baltimore. Like you see what I'm saying? But you know, my team is Baltimore. What happened the last game? I didn't like how the last game played out with Lamar Jackson. You know that shit looked kind of weak to me. Like you know, the game looked like it was given to him though. But whatever. You know what I mean? The Ravens won that game.
I ain't watched that shit. I was watching other shit. I mean, other games and shit. You know what I mean, I think I was out. I was at the bar and shit. So
I was back and forth. I was watching Chiefs versus Denver. So remember,
usually I watch the red zone. I watch the red zone on one TV, and then I watch my game.
Remember last year you were saying, "Time, what's good, family?" Remember last year you were saying that Denver was make fluke.
You said Denver was what?
You said it was a fluke that Denver got in the playoffs. What do you think now?
Yeah, we took them out last year. We took them out.
But I'm just saying, y'all. I don't think y'all gonna take them out this year.
Hell yeah! If they meet us in the first round, if they meet us in the first round or second round, we taking them out, bro. That's just a show. They're not fucking with us, man. We ain't even got no receipt. We ain't got no Suttons or no motherfucking Franklins. Huh?
Their defense is better than y'all.
Yeah, their defense is top notch. Their defense top notch. But at the end of the day, I still trust in my team. And we them boys can't fuck with us, bro. I promise you that, man. You know that shit, man. And one of my best friends is a Bronco fan. One of my best friends. I got like 4 best friends. You know what I mean? I love all the niggas equally. I mean, no homo. But they fuck with us, they ain't doing that. There's no way. You know what I mean? I don't see that shit. You know what I mean? Just don't. You know what I mean? I'll bet you put your money on the Broncos if we see them in the playoffs, and that's your money. You know what I mean, I would never put my money on it, even if I wasn't a Buffalo team, a Buffalo fan. You know what I mean?
Their defense, you know what I'm saying? Their defense is better than y'all. Y'all, you know.
Yeah, but we still gonna cook their ass. You get what I'm saying? We still cook their ass. Right? You know what I'm saying? No homo. And we still gonna fucking get in the air on their ass. Or Josh Allen just gonna, you know what I mean, do what he do. He had some games where I mean, we ain't really got nobody, bro. All this shit is going off like some fucking, like, I mean, like give us a real fucking some receivers and shit. Y'all anybody's done, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Cook, that's my dude. he gotta step his shit up because sometimes he be always trying to jump and like then he run. Like sometimes you just gotta fucking go, bro. You just gotta go off the rip. So you get the ball, you gotta go, and then you do your little dip. You know what I mean? You can't do your dip off the rip. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get stuck because you dipping. Like you losing yards. Like you dipping off the rip. As soon as you get the ball, now motherfuckers done sacked you. That's like a loss. But he been doing good with that. But I just don't believe that's gonna be good enough in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
But he definitely one of the number one running backs in the league right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh Allen, though, I kind of like, he's a good quarterback. A couple years ago, I was like, I don't know about Josh Allen, but right now, I'm like, yeah, he's definitely elite. Yeah, one of them elite quarterbacks.
Yeah, he's fire, man.
You know, but
just like Jim Kelly, he like the protege of Jim Kelly, be like more advanced. Like he like the modern day fucking Jim Kelly. You know what I mean, that's how I feel. Because Jim Kelly a legend. You know what I mean,
not at the Ravens because they allow whatever happened because that injury with Lamar Jackson that happened in their practice. You see what I'm saying? Somebody stepped on his foot and did that shit to him in the practice. And
yeah, Lamar Jackson wasn't hurt. He faked it. I mean, he was scared.
Oh,
huh?
He was, yo. The shit. Listen, that shit happened from practice before the season start. Like right before the season start in practice, like one of his teammates stepped on his fucking shit, and then they cleared him and said he was.
No, I believe that shit, but like, yo, you really ain't gonna play for like what 2? What he said for 3 games?
Yeah, they had played. He missed more than that. I think he missed like 4 games.
No, he missed 3 games. They didn't win any one of them games. I don't think. You know what I mean?
Yes,
they didn't win any one of them fucking games.
They won 1 game without him. So I watched that game without quarterback.
Okay, they won 1 game then. My bad. You know what I mean? Yeah. And Lamar Jackson, he that nigga, but he not about to win no Super Bowl. He not. And I don't even know who Josh Allen is because yo, you supposed to been had it already, bro. Like the way we balling, like the way we do shit. He gotta lock in though. You gotta lock the fuck in. Cause Philly looking suspect. Them motherfuckers looking like, I don't know. And then the Lions just got shut down last week.
Yeah,
the Lions got. That was that the Monday night game?
That's the Lions, though. The Lions are like that. You know.
No, that was the Sunday night game. Monday night game was the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? But you said what?
The Lions, they're like that. Until they get rid of their offensive coordinator, they're gonna always be like that. People gonna always figure them out, bro.
Nah, Lions is fire, bro. They fucking fire.
People like they are good, but they're not playoff good. Like Buffalo.
Yeah, they is. They is.
You see Buffalo, right? Buffalo right now. I'm saying Buffalo, but watch when playoff time come. It's a different gear. Josh Allen's gonna be in it. You know what I mean? Like those guys, they're still in the same. They're not. They don't go in playoff mode. They still playing regular season mode. That's why they lost last year. I mean, I'm not like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, but I ain't trusting the motherfuckers. Like, not trusting the Lions, bro. Playing the Lions in the Super Bowl or something like that. Shit spooky as fuck. You feel me?
I hear you.
You know what I mean? Them boys is I don't know. I seen them fog last week though, man. It looked like that shit was a thrown game. I don't know if the mob still got their hands in this shit or whatever, or like far as like they did the shit with the basketball shit, but that shit's all over, man. Niggas throw games and shit, bro. That's what the fuck it is. I seen St. Brown, he shit hit his chest like 3 times in 1 game. Like, yo, how you not catching that? Where the fuck your hands at?
You hear what happened with what's the boy Jimmy Butler? Someone rolled up on him in the Bay Area and said, yo, why the fuck you throwing the game? Like, you know what I mean? You working for Vegas? Like, you know what I mean? Run up on him.
Right.
But me though, I said this all along. You know, I've been said this. I said this a long time ago, right up here. I'm like, yo, the people who are betting on the game, they don't love the game. They're just doing it for money. Like people like me and you, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the
really
sport.
Fuck with it.
Yeah, we fuck with it because we love it. We like to sit down.
Right.
You know what I mean? Eat some chicken wings or, you know what I mean? Drink a beer or whatever. You know what I mean? And watch the shit and go to a next one. You see what I'm saying? But like people that are doing that, it's true that you're ruining the sport. That's why niggas getting caught up in the gambling. That's why you see like the NBA players.
I'll be gambling too. That shit that shit's addictive, bro.
They made it like that though. They made it like that. They made, you know what I mean? They made it like that. You know what I mean? And in the sense of way, I'm saying like, we know you are a fan, I'm a fan, but if they never had that. You know what I mean? Would they have the fans they have? Because it seems like they're buying fans by doing that. You see what I'm saying? Because you're always winning. You see what I'm saying? You hear me? You're not like you're buying certain fans because certain fans now don't like it. They just want to watch the shit for the money. You know what I mean? Just to make the money. They're not here to watch a team win. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Sometimes they'll want their favorite team to lose just to get the money. That's no love of the game, of the sport. Like, to me, that shit is fake. You know? And you could bet
crazy, man.
Yeah, this is why you got, these guys and they giving up, they risking it and betting and shit. Niggas with the mob and all that shit. Yeah, I still believe they set up Chauncey for it. I still don't believe that. I don't believe that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's something about that. They wanted that man was supposed to get a contract. I just think it's funny. Niggas are supposed to, every time a nigga is supposed to get a bag, they get some type of allegation. You know that, right?
Yeah. Some shit come up where they I mean, like, motherfuckers start saying some weird shit.
Yeah, bro. Every time. It's like, I just think, like, are we just going to sit and not call these things out? They're right in front of our eyes. Like, yo, I don't know. If you're getting set up and niggas is bringing you to, like, certain things, that shit is wild to me, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas setting you up and bringing you in and said, yo, hey, Magoo, come here. Let's go make some money. You know what I mean? And we know Magoo I know Magoo like to gamble, and then I'm gonna set him up anyway so he lose and get caught up in some shit like that.
Right.
That's shady, bro.
Hell yeah.
That's shady.
But when you dealing with them type of people though, that shit different. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be different when you dealing with that type of tier of people. That's a different tier. You know what I'm saying? Because like they already affiliated with like crazy money. Like, I mean, and they fear, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you really gotta be like, yo, if they picking your ass to do all that shit, and you gonna take the risk. Now his name was all over the fucking news, like just like he thought in his head if he get caught, his name gonna be all over the news. That shit slander. That shit fucked up his basketball shit. Like that shit slander. That's put schmut on his name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit fucked up his whole bag. Like,
hell yeah.
Look, his team now, they doing the team that he was supposed to get the bag for. They doing good. Like Portland doing good. Yeah.
Yo, his jersey ain't hung up. Is his jersey hung up?
Nah, I don't know, yo, what's going on with his jersey. That's a good question.
Because I know you got Lambeer. Who else they got? They got Isaiah Thomas. I mean, that's the two legendary motherfuckers, and he probably the third motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But his shit ain't getting hanged up now. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's already hung up. I mean, do you consider that motherfucker a legend, Chauncey Billups? I don't think he was. He wasn't no legend. Like Isaiah Thomas and fucking Lambeer.
Niggas give him that respect, but I'm like you. I was a fan of him, but I didn't think he was like I don't know. He's good. I can't lie. For me, he's a good playmaker.
Yeah, he is. I like Chauncey Billups. You know what I mean? Like that motherfucker is nice. He controlled the point, real organized. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He real organized with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And to me, I think he's a better floor general than Rondo. You know what I mean? In a way, because he could score the ball and he just make better decisions. Like only better than Rondo is.
He ain't no fucking John Stockton. I mean,
yeah,
them boys is top notch. Fucking like Stockton and the motherfuckers. Who was the other dude? Hornacek? No, was it Hornacek? Who was the other? Who was the shooting guard? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For fucking not for fucking for Jazz. For fucking Jazz. Karl Malone and them niggas. Like, but like Stockton and them motherfuckers, like that's the epitome of a fucking of a real point guard. You know what I'm saying? Assist is out the roof. Like he making sure the ball gets to the motherfucker that's gonna score.
Right.
That's an assist. You know what I mean? Like, again, like 20 of those a game, bro, maybe more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you really play the point guard position. Nowadays, these point guards, they want to be the stars. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a star. Everybody want to shoot the 3-pointer and all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? But when you get that ball where the fuck you need to go, that's when you really become the star. Because you're orchestrating, you know what I mean, your whole squad. That's why you're the point guard. That's how I feel.
You ain't like, it's true though. That is true. You know, your point guard, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jalen Brunson, this is why Jalen Brunson right now, like, this is it. I think this is it for him because, you know, if for him being the Knicks point guard, he can't, like, he got to be more of a playmaker instead of a scorer if they want to win a championship.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because the way he is, he's like, he's got to score all the time. He's always going. But if you notice with, like, when, if you know, OKC, when one person's scoring, they're letting that one person, and then you got one person passing the balls, you know what I mean? Then you got Shea Mike make his play make, you know what I mean? And start making other people eat. But he can't really make two people eat at the same time. He's a one go-to person. He needs to be a more of a floor general. And he's not
right.
that, you know. So if Knicks don't win it this year, man, it's because of Jalen Brunson. I always say that. People gonna ask me, I always say that, well, shit, you got an offense, but dude, he's not a playmaker, he's not a floor general. And so what's his name was not a floor general either. That's why he couldn't get along with Giannis. Right? The reason why Giannis won a championship because Drew Holiday was a floor general. You know what I mean? This is the reason why Portland is doing good, because he's a floor general. You got to be able to, you know what I'm saying, make at least, you're a point guard, you got to be able to pass the ball to 4 or 5 2. No, my bad.
Hell yeah. You got to get the play. You got to make the play.
You got to make people, especially the scoring. Jalen Brunson, like, they're not that. If your player, if your players got to find their own shot, and you're making shots for yourself, but you can't make plays for them, then something's wrong, my nigga. He's not a playmaker like that, like, you know.
Right.
You're a point guard. But he's good. I ain't gonna take nothing from him. Knicks is good. You know, Knicks is good. It's just that
that's good because the Knicks ain't been shit for years. Like, I mean, we had Carmelo Anthony and all that shit, and I'm really, and I hate to say it, but I'm a Bulls fan, but you can't be a Bulls fan if you ain't fucking with the Bulls right now or ever since Michael Jordan left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, since when Jordan, everybody was a Bulls fan. That's what the fuck it is. Yeah, my shit is probably more than likely Knicks shit. You know what I mean? Because my father's a Knicks fan, and that's the closest home team, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I rock with my home team. That's why I fucking Buffalo, because I've been repping them motherfuckers since I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like a little ass kid. I ain't switching up. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I would never switch up.
I feel you. Ain't wrong with that.
I really grew up in Buffalo. You know what I mean? I really grew up in Buffalo. The shit's in Orchard Park, though. You know what I'm saying? The stadium. But I really grew up in Buffalo. You know what I'm saying? What they named after. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that shit is different. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like Toronto, what is it? Toronto Blue Jays, Maple Leafs?
Blue Jays or whatever. Maple Leaf, Blue Jays.
Toronto, what's y'all shit? The hockey team. Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yeah. But I'm more of like a Blue Jays. You know, I'm a Blue Jays.
Okay, baseball. I mean, but we talking about hockey, though. I mean,
yeah, I don't really. You know, Buffalo always. They always, you know, Buffalo. They always have a good hockey team.
No, we don't. Our shit trash.
Well, probably now.
Shit been trash for like the past 5-6 years.
Yeah,
maybe longer.
I don't know what happened. Down there, but y'all used to be one of the most fierce defensive line.
Yeah, we had Dominic Hasek and all that shit. That was years ago. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I didn't know who all them people was, but yeah, that's when.
Yeah, that's the goalie. That was the goalie. He was the most fucking, like, you know what I mean, like, popular nigga on the fucking team. But he ain't there no more. You know what I mean?
Buffalo, the Flyers, y'all used to be crazy.
Right. But now our shit is football. Like, you know what I mean? You think if we bump to the 49ers, they're gonna beat us?
49ers, they haven't beat anybody like that. They beat teams that are like okay, you know what I mean? They haven't beat any good team like that. Like, even the Chiefs are not that good. The Chiefs are gonna be a wild card game. They might not even make it to the playoff. That's what they get for fucking teaming up with Taylor Swift. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That gonna be Kelsey's fault. That gonna be Kelsey's fault.
Yo, the Chiefs gonna be like you said, they're gonna sneak into the playoff. They're gonna sneak into the playoffs, and then they're gonna win the Super Bowl on some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like a story right there. Like, yeah, I mean, that's like a story. That's what the fuck. This shit like a WWF right now, WWE right now. I mean,
you still listen. I thought you was a Buffalo fan.
I am, but I'm saying the Chiefs, motherfucking yo.
And the Chiefs are not doing that. Let me show you something. They banged up. They're not really that. Some of their guys, they look like they need. You know what I mean? Like their defensive line is crazy. Their offense is good, but their defensive line look like they're 50-year-olds. I'm not gonna lie. They play like 50-year-olds, bro. You know what I mean? They defense play like they're going on.
Right, yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying they the ones that take us out the fucking playoffs every year. I mean,
not this time around. I guarantee if they go up against you guys around, they're gonna go home.
I don't even want them motherfuckers to make it to the playoffs. Fuck them motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Their defense plays so lazy.
And fucking Mahomes is a sucker, bro. He's like a great Prances out there. Who the fuck is prancing?
Yeah, I can't respect a quarterback like that. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, real shit, because I believe he's everything handed to him. Sorry, I mean, real talk.
That motherfucker, he throws some shit though, man. Mahomes throws some shit. He gonna throw some crazy shit.
Eagles, right? I'm gonna show you the Eagles are gonna lose in the playoffs. That whole throwing the ball, them long passes they're the reason, or they're gonna be their downfall in the playoffs.
Who, the Eagles?
Yeah, those long passes.
They got fucking Saquon Barkley. They don't have to go. You know what I'm saying?
Those long passes is gonna get you a lot of what? Go for those long passes on the 4th and the 3rd down. The defense like Denver, you know what I mean, or Buffalo, bro, that's an interception. You see what I'm saying? So if they
you saying Philly ain't gonna do that shit again. They ain't doing a 2-P.
They can't do them deep passes like that. They in trouble. I'm telling you,
right.
They in trouble. I mean, so that shit could fly now. Whatever the Eagles do, but I'm not gonna lie, the Eagles. You see what I'm saying? That's like what we thought. If they go back to back, do they go back to back? Is they the best team in the NFL right now?
Oh.
Yeah. The Eagles, they're playing.
Hell
good.
no. They're the best team in the NFL. Are you crazy?
Who's the best team in the NFL? They're the best team. These other teams that are winning, these no-name teams that come out of nowhere.
What's the Eagles? The Eagles lost mad games already, bro.
We're talking about, Chiefs, Denver.
No, they're not the best team in the league. I mean, I would say
Buffalo, probably
the Colts, or
can't count the teams that I didn't make it to the playoffs last year. We gotta count the teams that I made to the playoffs last year. You know what I mean? The team that are trying to make it right now, yes. We'll see how they do after this playoff.
Yo, the Rams might be the best team in the fucking whole league right now. You know what I'm saying?
The playoffs
LA Rams, Los Angeles Rams. You know what I'm saying? You look better off being a Rams fan versus a fucking 49ers fan. You know what I mean? That might be one of the best teams in the fucking whole league right there. You know what I mean?
For the Rams?
Yeah. Ain't nobody beating the Rams, bro. The Rams is crazy. They crazy as fuck. Google their record, man.
We'll see. As I said, the playoff is a different time. You know what I mean? I know Buffalo have an extra gear. Baltimore has an extra gear. Chiefs have an extra gear when it comes to the playoff time, and they've been doing that for like a while. So does Philadelphia.
Bears.
You know what I mean? You know they're turning up on nuts. The other shit, I'm not really I don't really care about. As I said, the teams that didn't make it last year that are trying to do it now, like the Patriots, and you know what I mean. And who else? There's the next no-name team that came up this year too. Who else? You see what I'm saying? We can't talk shit about Denver because they made it last year and look where they at right now. You see what I'm saying? This shit.
Yo, you see fucking New York and shit. Ever since Scatterboo got hurt, he got fucked up. Dart hurt. Now they didn't even put Russell Wilson in there. I mean, Russell Wilson was a starter for that team this year. Before he got out of there. I mean, Russell Wilson was the starter. He is garbage. He got to retire, man.
Dude, Russell Wilson. That's why they traded him.
Yeah.
That's why they traded him.
He in New York. He's sitting the bench in New York.
Yeah, dog. I would have put him on the bench too, nigga. Fuck out of here, boy.
I'm just saying, he probably be a good backup quarterback. I ain't gonna put him third string.
Yeah, he on the bench. Stay on the bench, nigga.
On the bench. He on the bench. You know what I mean?
And that's crazy because you was playing for Pittsburgh 2 years ago, and that was crazy. You know what I mean? You look like.
Then before that, he was playing with the He was playing with the Denver.
Yeah, trash, boy. Cause you talk all them shit. You know why they benched him? Is he was talking all that shit about the Broncos the Broncos coach. You know what I'm saying? He's stupid for that. He's stupid. They kept his mouth closed.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I don't know. He might as well retire, man. Yeah. You looking real bad. You're not even getting there when the quarterback get hurt, bro.
It's done. You think they gonna give him no more money? They gonna force that nigga to retire.
Hell no, they ain't giving him no more money.
Why they gonna give him?
He already got paid though. He got paid. He raped their ass because he ain't do shit for the past fucking 3-4 years. He ain't do shit.
Doing nothing. Yes.
I mean,
he's done.
Yeah, get him out of there. He just sitting on a bench. He was almost on legendary status when he was like with the Seahawks and all that shit. I mean, like the motherfucker, he was mobile as hell. Now he just looked like, I don't know. I would take, for my backup quarterback, I'd rather have him than who we got right now for Buffalo. You know what I'm saying? I'll take Russell. He could be our backup quarterback. He can't be our real quarterback. I mean. You feel me? But I don't know. He might fuck the game. If Josh get hurt, he might fuck the whole shit up.
Oh, yo, his problem was, he think too much, He was instead of him worrying about the games, he was worrying about Ciara too much. That's where she want to go at and who she should be in. All that shit. He should have been winning championships. He worrying about pussy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I got him in from. Real shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? He's one of them niggas, He chose pussy over career. Don't talk. How you gonna sit down? How you gonna chase down a girl that Future had? It don't make no sense, nigga.
Shit wild wicked, man. Shit wicked, man. Telling you.
Niggas is crazy.
How should be going crazy. Like, you don't even know what the fuck to believe. You know what the fuck going on. Like, this shit is unbelievable. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shit is stupid.
Stupid. He definitely done. He sitting on the bench like that. And for him, like what you said, he was in the Seahawks, he was one of them quarterbacks. Like, he was good.
Right.
I mean, and this nigga right here, and I said, I blame him. He chose that. And in his Seahawks career, he was good. That's why he should have just left Ciara alone. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Why Ciara ain't got shit to do with that shit, bro.
No, but a certain time when you went around chasing and worrying about a girl being with a rapper, my nigga, instead of playing football, you know what I mean?
That's his wife, man. He alright. He picked a good one. Fuck it. I mean, he ain't that dude no more in football. You know what I'm saying? So all that money, let her have that shit. I mean, no, hell no. She ain't getting none of that. You know what? She get a little couple bucks. Fuck it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, his shit done. He got to start doing other shit. He got either be, I don't know if he could be like a sportscaster or fucking, I don't know. He might be too damn dumb, dude. He might fuck that up. You know what I mean? He'd be a fucking like nigga like Shannon Sharp and them nigga, ESPN type nigga, like a commentary type dude. He might fuck that shit up.
Ciara might leave that nigga.
Man, you ready for him? You ready for him to fucking get left over? Goddamn.
No, I'm just saying that's some type of girls is, bro.
How you know what type of girl she is, man? How you know? You ever hit that shit?
No, because she's always trying to piss Future off. You know what I mean? Her shit is not really this. That's why this nigga's always worrying about, you know what I mean, who's listening to Future on the squad and all. That's the reason why the Hawks, they got rid of him from the Seahawks anyway.
He got more money than Future, man. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. I ain't fucking wife for no motherfucking broad that had a baby with Future. I mean, or any of these niggas. I mean, like, the fuck? You gotta be in ties with these niggas? We good.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Me, Russell Wilson over there raising fucking Future son. He got that motherfucker going to fucking Harvard. Motherfucking, Future like, why my son in Harvard, man?
Changing that nigga name to his name and all that shit. That's why you on the bench, you dummy. You weren't about doing all that instead of playing football.
Right. There you go. That I agree with that one. You know what I'm saying?
Goofy. You know what I mean? I tell you, I told you, invest. He invests his time. Before Ciara came around, he was just so in love with that girl, bro. He invests all his like you're in the peak of your career.
Yo, she must really got the goodies, man.
Must. But you're in the peak of your career, my nigga, and you stop just to invest everything. Like, make it make sense.
He must be good. That contract was good. You got over 100 million. He got over 100 million. His last contract, I think, when he moved from fucking Broncos to where the fuck he go? Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
And he got some money right there, I think. You know what I'm saying? They ain't giving him no more money, though. Ain't nobody gonna spend no money on that dude. It's over with. And they're showing him that by sitting him on a bench.
Yeah.
The money ran out.
Yeah, you're not getting no money. You're going on the bench, bro.
Right.
You're on the bench.
Right.
So, like, you know, I
Yo,
don't know.
they don't even show him on the sideline. I want to see him on the sideline. How you look, motherfucker? You look sad.
Yeah, bro.
Are you still cheering?
Remember, you know, in the NFL, they only show niggas who's playing in the game. They're not 2K, nigga. Or basketball where they only show niggas that are not.
Nah, but some motherfuckers be injured. The motherfuckers that be injured, they be on the side. They got all their jewelry on and shit. You know what I mean?
That nigga sitting there in a suit and tie. You won't notice this nigga.
No, he's sitting there with his uniform on. Like if the third fucking string quarterback get hurt, and then he comes in. You know what I mean? he got his uniform on like a little bitch. Nigga ain't play. That motherfucker ain't playing like maybe five games, 6 games, 6 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. And you know, he's losing money. Like, you know how much money he lost by not playing them games? Probably, you know what I mean? You probably still get paid because you're sitting.
No, it should already guarantee pay whatever his contract was. You know what I'm saying? But
your value though of your playing style, your value going down. But you're on the bench, your value goes
his value going down for the next people that want to pick him up. Yeah. So he ain't nobody picking him up. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be a free agent. Yeah. And I don't even know. He might be like
you're better off playing for one of these garbage teams that are like 2-0. I mean, are like 1-8 or something.
You know I mean? It's too many teams. It's too many fucking like college motherfuckers about to come quarterbacks. They don't want Russell Wilson is done, bro. He just got to give up. And like he just gotta live his life with Ciara. You know what I'm saying? When they spend that money, he retire. Just like go sit the fuck down, man. Cause you're embarrassing yourself at this point. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the problem. As I said, instead of investing in his career, my nigga, he invest in pussy and a kid. You know what I mean? I mean, you could be.
But he got money. You can't say that shit. He could take care of her and that kid. They can't live off his little salary, and they ain't the ones for him. You know what I mean?
But he was a good quarterback. But you're going around trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Do other shit. Even if that's why the niggas niggas was cool with him. But when he started doing that in his feelings over niggas listening to it, telling niggas what they could listen to, that's why niggas wasn't. That's why he got his ass traded when he was in fucking what do you call it? What's the place called? Seahawks. You know what I mean? Seattle. You know what I mean? So, but Seattle, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he irrelevant. Yeah, he irrelevant though. Like his shit washed up already. I mean, like so.
He's done money.
I mean, that's it. I'm done talking about him. This is the only clout he gonna get probably in a long time because his shit looking like it's sad. But he got more money than both of us put together. You know what I mean, but at the end of the day, like
as I said. I get it what you're trying to say, and I understand, but he was a quarterback. It was a good quarterback, but when you chase and you went about social media clout and all the other shit, and you know what I mean, and went about if this nigga still banging your girl and all that shit, you know what I mean?
What are you talking about? He still got a life outside of football, bro. That's why he was damn near a legend because he dedicated most of his life to football. So now he's about his fucking wife and kids. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why Tom Brady won 6 rings. What, 7 rings? Because his wife.
Yeah, but Tom Brady a bitch though. He's not my favorite quarterback, bro.
You know what I mean? That's why Tom Brady won 6 rings. That's what I'm saying. Because he chose it over. He chose his career.
He not my goat. I don't know. He ain't my goat.
I know. He's not my goat either. But I'm just saying, at a certain point, when you're that guy, dominate that guy in your peak of your career, like you know what I mean. You gotta like you know what I mean, control the shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. Especially when in you as a football. You gotta do the same thing that you was doing. You can't be like worrying about, oh, she wants me to spend more time. You gotta be that, committed to all your workouts, showing up on time, all that stuff. You know what I mean? And you could tell, what's his name? Russell didn't really have that after a while, bro. I mean, he gave up. You know what I mean? And that was, and when he got traded from Denver, he was supposed to at least show them niggas, but they laughed at him. They laughed at him because they made it to the Super Bowl. And look, they're doing better. They're doing way better without him right now. They're one of the best teams in the NFL.
Oh, Denver?
Yes.
In your eyes, it is.
All
right. They're not even gonna get first seed, bro. They're not getting first seed.
You just said their defense was good. Now you're saying they're not even.
They defense. I saw the defense. Me saying their defense and their whole overall team is different, bro.
Defense.
Yeah, they gotta fight defense. They overall
fucking. In the playoff, your defense they gotta be on point.
Trust me, they be the first nigga sniped by us in the playoffs, bro. I don't know who your team is. I know who my team is though. Feel me? I don't know who you vote for. You might vote for the fucking California fucking Bulldogs or something. I don't even know that team. Oh, I mean, like, I'm over here on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga said California Bulldog.
Woo! You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You be switching up so much, man.
I just told you who my team was, and then you say.
All right, who's your fucking team? TMG.
I tell you all the time. My team is the Raven, and you still like
the Ravens. Okay, so stick with that shit. You on that hazy shit. Cause ain't no teams in fucking Canada, bro. So you gotta really pick. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really like put a fucking like a bunch of teams in the bag and then pick a name out. So you know what I mean? Like we really lived this shit from the fucking birth. You know what I mean? Like this is my squad from the birth. You know what I mean? But that don't mean shit. Yo, being a fan don't mean shit. I mean, that shit, some of that shit is rigged and fake, bro. It's all rigged and fake. It's like watching wrestling, but it's like a little bit more intense than wrestling. You know what I mean, like, I don't know. Bring back Ultimate Warrior, fucking Andre the Giant, Jake the Snake, Paws, Coco Beware, fucking George the Animal Steel, motherfucking Roddy Piper, you know what I'm saying? Bring them niggas back, man. Macho Man Randy Savage. You know what I'm saying? Now we cooking with grease. Shit. The Ultimate Warrior. On my Max Big About shit.
That's crazy. No, we're not bringing wrestling back. We're not bringing those type of days back. Those days are done.
And the most famous motherfuckers came after that shit, like The Rock and Steve Stone Cold Austin. You know what I mean? Like, them motherfuckers became more famous damn near than Hogan and them niggas. That's crazy. And they got the craft from them boys. They got the blueprint from them. Feel me?
I don't know. Bring wrestling back. Bring them type of wrestling back. They got to be coached. These wrestlers, I don't know. It's all about money. These wrestlers ain't
nigga Papa Shango. No, Papa Shango is?
A voodoo ass looking nigga.
That nigga throw a hex on your ass. That motherfucker come. When I was a kid, he come on. I'd be like, oh shit. I gotta put some salt on my motherfucking window sills. You know what I'm saying? I put some fucking salt on my shit. This nigga spooky as hell. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga
right there, boy. Different nigga. Nigga looking crazy in the background, like that nigga that they cast and spell a nigga.
Nigga, the honky tonk man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The honky tonk man. That's crazy, nigga. Yo, that's crazy work.
Yeah, that right there. I don't know who came up with that name, but that was
right.
Back
then
right. Was
Axtar, Jim Duggan. You know what I'm saying? Yo, throw a name out there. Say somebody. Yo, you ain't watch wrestling. Say somebody I ain't say yet.
I'm gonna say who that? Mr. Perfect.
No, that's no, nigga. Don't Google no shit, motherfucker.
Oh,
not Google no shit, man.
How would I Google? Well, how would I Google? You said to say something. I'm telling you.
I'm saying somebody from back in the days, like that I haven't said yet. Like, you know what I mean, like them old school wrestlers.
I said you never said Mr. Perfect.
Okay. Oh yeah, I ain't know Mr. Perfect was like the 2000s or something. I'm talking about the old school motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, how about Bob Backlund? Nigga, I put you in the chicken wing.
All right, we'll take him. I got the Undertaker, man. The Undertaker. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. We Google this shit either, man. You gotta come off the brain.
Googling shit.
You know what I'm saying? The Bushwick bros. I mean the Bushwick brothers.
Them niggas is on coke, yo. They used to come talking about crazy in the camera, face all red.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hulk Hogan, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Brother. That's a West Side Gun. He be doing that shit. Like he got a wrestling squad and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he loved wrestling from back in the days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he be having like little events with the ring and shit. And he got his own like artists that wrestle and shit. You know what I mean? It's like some backyard wrestling, but it's like the next level up. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, back then I can't lie. I don't know about wrestling now, but wrestling was fun growing up. I couldn't admit that.
Hell yeah. They had the motherfucking what was that shit called? The fucking when they had the shit on pay-per-view and shit, the fucking Royal Rumbles and shit, and
I quit matches and all that other shit.
Should be on fucking pay-per-view.
Yeah. Hell in the Cell. That shit used to sell a lot. I used to make a lot of money on them little matches back then, yeah. I think they used to make more money than them UFC matches too. Vince McMahon made a lot of money off them things. I think a lot of money.
These comments is dry as hell. Ain't not one comment came up. Nobody hit the other. They did exactly what I did. I went on the other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the other side.
But I'm trying to join this shit. Is they still writing shit?
Everybody's on the other side. The last person I said something was Time and Bronze. People were typing over there though. Everybody.
You said Ty and Bait?
No, Time and Bronze. Time and Bronze. Last person who typed over there.
Yeah, we got 4 watching. What's going on, bro?
No, but on this side it's saying 11.
I think that's 15 only between 2 sides, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Next time when I get on, I'm not gonna do both. I'm gonna do one. I just wanted to try out the features that they give.
Yeah, you gotta try that shit out, man. Like,
this shit is,
I would jump in once in a while, like fuck it, you know what I mean? But
this shit is, this shit is crazy. See, I see YouTube trying to do everything to keep people up and keep people on the shit, but yeah, it's crazy. You know what I mean? This shit is like, and I see all these other platforms trying to give you opportunities of other stuff, but it's YouTube is just crazy right now. Because they're trying to block a lot of stuff, and I think that's the reason why they don't want you to, like doing mostly like government stuff. Like you really gotta watch what you say in those videos, because they could remove your videos. They really on that. You know what I mean?
Yo, I think Food Stamps talked about you in his live one time. His shit was saying like talked about you in this live and shit. I mean, that was his title. Feel me?
Talking about who?
He was talking shit about your ass. It said talked about you in his title, man. And it's live. He said in this live, I talked about you in his live. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like he relating to you though. Feel me?
I know what you're talking about, man. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You don't see his shit that be saying his title say that shit?
What? The mention shit?
No, it says I talked about you in this live. Talking about you, fucking TMG. You understand what I'm saying? That's the title of his shit.
You funny, yo. You funny. How you know he's not talking about you?
Huh?
How you know he's not talking about you?
I ain't say yo. I'm saying yo. No, it sounds like he talking about you though.
No, but how you know he's not talking about you?
Yo, cause he always being here. He can't. Yo, he ain't saying shit to me, motherfucker. He always with you. You get what I'm saying? Nah, you don't get it. You don't get it.
I don't know, my girl. I know.
It's all right. You be all right. You be all right.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying his title say he talking about you in his life, man. That's how I take it, man. When I see that shit, I take it as he talk about TMG. My bad.
Talking about you?
That's what my brain interprets. You know what I'm saying? So when he say that shit, I'm thinking about like he talking about you. You feel me?
Okay, I get it.
I mean, that's how I mean, like, I don't know how many other people like that, but I get that. I get that shit, bro. But you don't get that shit. So it's good though, bro. I mean,
yeah, I never seen. I like I always catch like his 2 seconds or 20-minute live. I ain't never seen that.
Right.
So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think he's talking about nobody else.
All right. So then you good then. You good. You good.
I'm just saying, I think he's talking about his job. You're just trying to make it look like you're talking about somebody because you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, like, it looks like he's talking about you. In my eyes, I don't know how many other motherfuckers look at that shit, but I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Because his shit ain't popping. His shit is like, it's like a dud. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't even know how the fuck he got more fucking subscribers than you, bro.
I don't know. Maybe
you know what I'm talking about?
Maybe he do more videos. I don't know. You gotta remember at one point.
I've been subscribed. I don't see shit, bro.
At one point, I think he used to be on here every day back in the day.
No, that motherfucker bought some fucking views or something, man. Like, yo, he really did. Cause he is boring, bro. That nigga's boring. I mean, even though he try, I get it, boom, 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 but whatever. You're fucking boring, bro. It's the fuck it is. I mean,
yo, man, God, obviously, oh my God, you gotta stop, man. You watch everything, you see everything. You don't.
I don't watch everything, nigga. I might just scroll up your shit. Your shit say you got 2 people in there. I'm not jumping in there, motherfucker. Not even about to poke my head in there. I don't want you to get no more views, nigga. I don't want you to get a view off me, motherfucker. You feel me? I'm not giving you a 3rd view, motherfucker. Shit. But you might have to watch a whole fucking commercial before you go on his shit. He only got 2 people in there. How the fuck am I watching it? I should be going straight to your shit. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck am I watching a commercial? Shit don't add up.
Yeah, he's monetized.
Right, but from where though? Because every time I see is nobody is show me his fucking biggest video that he had where he's where like I mean like the view count after 4 days. Fucking let motherfuckers watch it 3 days later. What's the biggest fucking? I mean, he said he got over 1 million fucking joints. Nah, ain't you too stupid for 1 million motherfuckers? Who the fuck gonna stay in there for that long? Watch your stupid ass. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta remember, his channel's like he had his channel for a while. It just not
That
really.
don't mean shit, motherfucker. Yo, Jay Hardy and all the motherfuckers had their channel for a while. You think he more funnier than them motherfuckers? No. I get more views than them boys. And I'm just saying on some regular shit. You know what I mean? I don't know fucking Aiden Ross, fucking, you know what I mean? Kai Sinat shit. Yo, you know what I mean? Like, you really gotta be that type of nigga to do that type of shit. But on a regular level, there's no way he should be monetized. He's garbage.
Nigga, you could be at 500 subscribers and be monetized. How about that? And you could have like, and you watch.
So Google stamp shit. How many subscribers you got? And then Google your shit. You tell me how many you got.
I know,
subscribers.
but I'm just saying, Stamps been got more subscribers than I do. Even when I was like, even when he was at like 4,000 or whatever. The case was like he's been got more. You know what I mean? So when I just hit my what was it? 2 and change, he was at like 4 something. So I don't know. Like I like like shit. People get subscribers out of the videos. I'm telling you. It's like some subscribers that I get from my shorts. You know what I mean? They don't. Some people don't show up unless I turn on my vertical. Some people turn on like, you know what I mean, show up when I turn this on. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways. Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how it works. You gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? So be like that, bro.
All right. So you subscribe to food stamp shit?
Yeah.
So you see all the shit he put out, right?
Yeah, he put work videos. He's doing work videos. Nothing wrong with
Work
that.
videos. When he at work.
Mm-hmm.
When he at work, he's showing you that he works instead of working. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Shut up, yo.
No, I'm dead ass. Like, yo, what the fuck is you? Got your camera on all day full at work. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. You ain't got your camera on. Put your camera on right now while you off work. You know what I'm saying? You'll never see him do that. Right? Right. But he ain't nobody to talk about anyway. So we just here to expose these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why his subscribers bug you. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You said what?
I don't know why you're talking about his subscribers.
Because he how the fuck are you monetized when nobody watches you? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck are you monetized when nobody watches you? Should say 4 viewers at you can put it on Thanksgiving. Put that shit on Christmas. Anytime. I don't give a fuck when you think you the latest. Shit gonna still say 4 subscribers. It's like slow burn shit. Shit gonna say 4 motherfuckers in there, man. Then I get in there, I start talking to y'all motherfuckers. Because ain't nobody else saying shit. The 3 other motherfuckers is like not saying shit. Now I'm talking shit. The motherfucker that finally said something in your stream. Now I'm the bad guy. Shit is stupid as hell. That's why I unsubscribed to some of these niggas. Like, I haven't seen like none the motherfuckers I said. I had to see. I don't even know if they stream no more, bro. I'm not notified. They're not on my algorithm. They just, you know what I mean? Shit's too whack for me, bro. It's weak. Like, why the fuck would I even be subscribed to you and you a bitch? You know what I mean? So yeah, all the motherfuckers. I'm about to fucking unsubscribe to fucking food stamps because his shit is too damn dumb for me. You know what I mean? This shit's stupid as hell. But
you like the content, man. You be watching. Yeah,
it ain't no content. Like, yo, I gotta really be super bored as hell to click your shit. I gotta be like, Then they're falling asleep. Like, all right, let me just see what the fuck going on here. That's my last fucking resort. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's my last resort. I'm like, all right, I'm about to fall asleep. Let me press his shit real quick. See if anybody, I pressed it last night. He had a bunch of hillbillies in there, all type of shit. I said, oh, I'm out of here, bro. He had a bunch of people, like, they was weird as hell. I said, nope, I'm gone. Took my ass to sleep, laid my ass down, man.
You say you had hillbillies?
So what?
Nah. You said you had. You said you had hillbillies?
Yeah, hillbillies and all type of that fucking rednecks in there, all type of shit. I mean, I was like, God damn, this shit wicked.
Well, that's his platform, though. Like,
yeah, that's his shit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
everybody's platform, they got a different type of, different audience.
Right. That's his shit. I mean, but that's why I'm about to unsubscribe. I don't even want to see like the fucking like even a fucking nothing of you. I don't want to see shit. You feel me? I'm like, nigga, that shit is garbage. I'd rather fucking take the garbage out. You know what I'm saying? I'd take the fucking garbage out and ain't even no garbage in there. Like, just pull the bag out all air and just tie it up and throw it out. That's more entertaining than his shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I'm still trying to figure out why. You're crazy. I'm still trying to figure out why you mad about that.
Who?
You don't like it, you leave.
That's why I'm telling you I'm about to unsubscribe. That's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to hope he fucking snap out of it and make it some decent content, but he's not. So I'm about to unsubscribe. You understand me?
This nigga,
you understand me, TVG?
What's wrong with you, yo?
What you mean? I'm keeping it a buck.
Okay, you subscribe for a reason. So, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not unsubbing to people. I'm subbing because, like, shit.
So you watch all his shit? Shit. Because I was saying some shit. You said you didn't even know about it. That's crazy.
I think, as I said, Food Stamp will get on and he'll do his shit. And I mean, I'll be doing my work, and then I'll be seeing him, like, doing his work. Like, but his shit be like, he jump on for like 10, 20 minutes. I don't understand how you watch him get his shit every minute, because, sometimes I'll be getting this shit, like, when it says, like, it'd be like, I go look, it says Food Stamp, 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. But you're sounding like you're just always there every.
No, I'm not there, motherfucker. I get a notification. I'm at work, bro. If I peek my nose in there, this shit, like, even on like a quick down 2-minute time where I got time and I peek my nose in there, this shit is weak. You feel me? Like, no, I'm subscribed to him. If I unsubscribe, I ain't getting none of that shit. You subscribe to him, your shit worse. You subscribe to him and you don't even know what the fuck's going on. That's your boy.
This nigga, now you see it. Now
he's fucking going live and you not even trying to even watch his shit, bro.
I know, but I already told you what's going on. I told you why he goes live.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You're the one that's trying to make up shit about, oh, he's talking about you in the live. I never seen nothing like that.
Yo, okay, because you don't watch his shit.
Listen, bro.
You just said you don't watch his shit. It'd be like after it's done.
When did I tell you that I didn't watch his shit? When did I say that? Go back.
You said it should be like 2-3 hours later. Like, you be like, that's what it says.
His shit be like 10, 20 minutes later, I'll be seeing it. And he only go live for like 15 seconds and his job. And he's not
15 seconds?
No, like, my bad. Like, he be going like 20, like, not even 20 minutes. 15 seconds, 10 seconds at his job.
Oh, shit. You really... Oh, I get what you're doing. I got you. Yeah, you right. You right. That shit funny as hell. Yo, keep clowning this nigga, man. That shit is fucking hilarious.
He don't even, like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? And then, like, yeah. So how do you see all this?
Right. How the fuck, yo? What the fuck this nigga doing, man? No, keep going, bro.
You said that you seen him talking about people, all this shit, and how, you know what I mean? But what I see him, he just talking about his job or talking to his coworker. So I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's why I said I'm unsubscribing because it's shit's whack. That's why you ain't. That's why you're not catching the lives either because it's whack. Nigga, I'm at my job too, just like you at your job. Whatever the fuck you doing in the morning, nigga. You at you can't peek in there and say nothing to your brother. That's on you. That's your boy. Hey, my nigga, I give two fucks somebody. You know what I mean, but that's your boy, and you can't even catch his shit while it's live. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But that goes to show, like you already know what type of nigga he is, so you might as well just do the same shit as me, as unsubscribe to that nigga too, like I'm about to do. You know what I mean? You there?
You see, yo,
Is you there, man?
You something wrong with you, yo. I swear you
fuck you mean something wrong with me, man?
You come up on your purposely to do this shit, but I'm gonna leave you alone.
What you mean purposely for this shit? The fuck you talking? Yo, as soon as I got in here, he was like, you got some news for me, man. What's up, man?
Yeah, because I know you.
What you want to know? You already know all this shit. Most of these niggas is suckers, man. And that's just what the fuck it is. The little shit I tell you probably seen it already. I'm just recapping. It's called recap. That's it. The niggas that been suckers are gonna remain suckers. That's what the fuck they do. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
You crazy, yo. You something else.
I ain't crazy, motherfucker. I ain't dumb. That's the problem. I'm not dumb.
Yeah,
These motherfuckers swear they so smart. They swear they so smart. It ain't even just motherfuckers in the fucking chat or in this shit. Like, I mean, like I get too, but in real life. In real life. You know that shit, TMG, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, if you don't know, I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how it goes.
All I know is that you always catching some crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm catching all that shit. Like, I mean, like, because I'm always subscribed to some motherfuckers in the community. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm giving back feedback on community. I'm not going like there's other motherfuckers that stream that's in a whole different community. You know what I'm saying? I watch them niggas. I don't be interactive with them. I watch them here and there.
Yeah.
But our community is a little different. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's different. It's our motherfuckers that fuck with this shit, the troll, all that shit. That's what I mean. But it's bigger than that picture. But the main motherfuckers in this shit that know what we talking about, they tuned in. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker just, to me though, what happened instead of niggas jump on, niggas just turn into do too much trolling, that's what happened. Niggas just sit down and don't know what to do because they troll their life away. At least you like people, that's why I say you come up and you talk, motherfuckers that do shit behind the scene, they don't come up and say nothing. They don't say nothing.
Who you talking about?
You. Now you come up and say whatever you want, but niggas just stay underneath fake name and just hide and say shit.
Right. Nobody hit that link when I'm in here, right? Is that link open or you got mad motherfuckers blocked? What you got?
No. Niggas just
right. Can these motherfucking regular motherfuckers that's the streamers and shit, can they pop up in here? They nobody blocked, right?
Yeah, they can.
Right. So I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But
you know what it is though. It ain't like you remember when the whole community used to be in the whole everyone just mind their business and do their own thing.
Ain't nobody mind their business, bro. What the fuck you talking about? I don't remember that shit.
Yeah, okay, but you take what you're. So are you saying that everybody's involved and engaged? Like
yeah, yo, it was like it's always been trolls. It's always been.
I don't see everything. I don't think majority of the stuff like 2-3 years ago. You know what I mean? There was more people involved in everybody what's going on. No, nobody really don't care like that. And that's like and that's all over the YouTube street.
Yeah, because even in this community, everybody split up. Everybody got split the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's like a side you gotta take right now. You know what I mean? And I'm not on nobody's side. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Hardy be like, yo, I'm over, yo, used to fuck with me. I did. I fuck with you. But I fuck with all the streamers even when I was fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what the fuck it is. So you to be on this goofy shit and like just act like, yo, I watched all these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? So I like all the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? From From fucking JP Shorty to motherfucking Yaya Yo to motherfucking like all of them. You know what I'm saying? So Hardy was just a nigga that I gave him respect. You know what I mean? But he don't deserve it. He don't deserve that shit, even from motherfuckers that was watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You don't deserve that shit. Fuck out of here, man. Why the fuck keep giving a nigga clout when he ain't even realizing and recognizing that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell no. I already gave him his respect. You know what I mean? Now his respect is gone. Like, yeah, I mean, I respect your old shit, but the new Hardy, I can't fuck with it. You know what I mean? You a sucker, bro. Really is.
You get into that? Did you ever get into that old Mortal Kombat Classic game? The Mortal Kombat Legacy? You only play.
No, the collection. Nah, I ain't buy that shit. I mean, you bought that shit, but I ain't playing nothing that ain't new right now. I like playing new games. That's why we got the new consoles.
Yeah.
Like playing new shit. Like
that is on the new console, first of all.
It's on a new console, but it's old graphics. I'm not playing that shit. You know what I mean?
But guess what? There's more than some of these games that you guys are playing. There's more people playing that online. You know what I mean? Than these new games that are just dropped up.
Yo, I play adventure games, bro. I play my shit. I play by myself. I play my adventure games.
I know.
I play by myself. I'll be good, nigga. I'll be just chilling when I got my time to play, and I'll be just chilling, laying back and playing my games. That's it, man. Like a Call of Duty, that's my shit. I didn't buy the new one this year.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Call of Duty, that Black Ops 7 is.
But I am a Call of Duty nigga. I play that shit like I'm really nasty in that shit. But I just didn't get this one. I could get it tomorrow if I want, but I just don't want it. You know what I mean?
Call of Duty looks stupid as fuck. Don't play games like that no more, bro.
Yeah, I just play my little one player games, my adventure game. I go on my little adventure. You know what I mean? But other than that, if I get on a fucking multiplayer, I get on there here and there. But I'm not just like focused on multiplayer. You know what I mean?
I was just telling my son, like, yeah, them people like, drop the same shit over and over all the time.
Right. That old ass Mortal Kombat, them shits was fire. But I'm not buying that shit. Like, I want the new shit. Like, I want motherfucker like some crazy shit. Like, motherfucker fucking look like a real motherfucker. Like, you really fucking that motherfucker. And that's how that shit damn near there, but it ain't there yet. But it's damn near there. That old ass shit, they can't do it.
That Mortal Kombat shit is raw, You just trash. You one of them niggas that used to get beat up in the arcade back in the days. Yeah, Mugu got like 50 quarters. Mugu kicked the machine back. Mugu's like, I can't win. Get the wham.
Yeah, I'm older than you. My shit was my arcade day. My arcade days was like first Mario Brothers. I spent bunch of quarters on that shit. I mean, I was a kid. I was like 5 years old, 6 years old when that shit came out. Maybe 7. Double Dragon, the first Double Dragon. I mean, you could have 2 people playing that shit at once. NBA Jam, you know what I'm saying? Like Commando, what's the fuck it was? Commando joint, you know what I'm saying? It was fire. Like, I don't even know if Arnold Schwarzenegger was in that shit. You know what I mean? Like Commando, like, and then what else? No, Contra was on console. But those are the main joints right there. You know what I'm saying? That Double Dragon was crazy. When you go to the machine, the Double Dragon shit, you gotta have some quarters, man. Like your parents gotta load you up a little bit because them shits is in the motherfucking the little bodegas what they cooking at and shit. I mean, you're gonna want to eat, and you gonna still want to spend your quarters on that motherfucking on that game. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta come with a couple of dollars when you come outside. You know what I mean? But that's my shit. I mean, that Mario Brothers, that first Mario Brothers, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you old enough. You ain't old enough for that shit. You was already like 10, 11, 12 when that shit already came on. You know what I mean?
Mario Brothers, yeah, I don't know.
The first Mario Brothers. You know what I mean? You remember that shit? How old is you, TMG? 40?
The first Mario Brothers, I don't remember playing Mario Brothers.
Right. Because you ain't that old. How old is you? 40?
Yeah. Mario Brothers is like I did play Mario Brothers. What am I talking about? That was Super Nintendo joint, right?
No, that was Nintendo. That's the start.
Oh, see, I didn't play that.
Right. So you behind. I mean, on a motherfucking the legacy. You know what I'm saying? You behind on the legacy of what started the shit. You know what I mean?
Super Mario. Where
That's
in the Super Mario in the arcade?
Super Mario Brothers in the arcade, the very first Mario Brothers. You know what I mean?
I never played that.
Right. That's what I used to go to Pizza Hut for. Though. I mean, I was to go to Pizza Hut. My dad gave me some quarters. I'd be playing that shit.
I didn't play them games. I played like Fatal Fury, Street Fighter, and Mortal Kombat.
Right. So that was the next generation. Our generation, it wasn't all that shit. We really had like Mario Brothers. You know what I'm saying? We had Mario Brothers, like Duck Hunt or something. I mean, like, not even. Like, Duck Hunt came out on fucking arcade after the game already came out. But Mario Brothers came out first on arcade before it even came to Nintendo. Nigga, like, Nintendo made a console after that shit came out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mario Brothers was their arcade game. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have a console. So when that shit was coming to console, I'm like, oh shit, Mom, this shit coming out of console. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, because there was Atari before that, and then I mean Nintendo was the.
I always hear people talk about, like, you're not the only person I heard that Mario Brothers was on the arcade.
Yeah, the first one was on the arcade, and then it came. That same one came to console, like maybe like I don't know how long later, like a year later, but that was fire. Like when console came out, oh shit, Mario, this is a joke we were playing in the fucking arcade the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And we can't pass all the boards.
I didn't play it on the arcade.
I think I don't know if Mike Tyson Punch Out was out before that. I think Mike Tyson Punch Out came out after Nintendo came out. You know what I'm saying? Like the system. Them two games right there, those shits and Tecmo Bowl, they rocked the whole Nintendo era. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit started like Nintendo and Zelda. You know what I'm saying? Zelda, Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
That shit sparked their whole shit up.
Zelda was boring.
You said what?
Zelda was boring, bro.
Boring?
Yes.
You crazy motherfucker?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? That gold cartridge was crazy, bro.
Zelda was boring.
You tripping, man. You're not a gamer, man. You're not really a gamer, man.
I'm a gamer, bro. Zelda was boring. Let me show you my game.
No, I love Zelda. Zelda is one of my favorite games to this day.
007, Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid was for PlayStation 1, bro.
Yeah. But Metal Gear, I'm just saying, like, yeah. Like, those are my type of games. Metal Gear Solid.
Right. Metal Gear. That's my shit too. Metal Gear.
007. Yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of before. I'm not gonna lie, Call of Duty. Used to be, when their story mode used to be way better before they had this online gaming shit.
You ever played Double Dribble?
Double Dribble? Have I? I don't think I have. I don't know.
Right, because you did because if you did, you would know what the fuck I'm talking about. That fadeaway fucking on a baseline fadeaway, yo, you splash like you smacking them shit. You know what I'm saying? That's Nintendo right there. You know what I'm saying? That double dribble shit, nigga. You gotta blow the cartridge, put that shit in there, and then you hitting the baseline doing the fadeaway. You know what I'm saying? In every corner, you splashing that shit. You know what I mean? That's that double dribble. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You not really like old school with this shit. Like, yo, TMG, you a little bit younger than me. That's why I be like, yo, you gotta calm down, man. You're not even.
Listen. Double Dribble and those games. Not because I didn't play those games doesn't mean like, you know what I mean. I just didn't play those games.
Yo, but everybody played those games except for you.
Yeah, I didn't play those games. I'm more like, as I said, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, type of guy.
All right, well, I'm like more like a Bulls versus Lakers type nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's from Sega Genesis. Lakers versus Bulls. You know what I'm saying?
Fatal Fury, Virtual Fire.
Jordan versus Bird. Huh?
Jordan versus Bird? See, I don't even know about that. I'm a Jordan versus Kobe guy.
Right. There's a game called Jordan versus Bird, though. Google that shit. It's on Sega Genesis.
I haven't played all of those.
Yeah.
I haven't played all those. Jordan versus Bird.
Yeah, Google that shit. I ain't playing. I'm not lying.
See, like that, right? I think games like those should get remastered. You know what I mean? But have like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like how they remaster all these other games and just have them like a younger version. Like, you know what I mean? Like how they be
Right,
doing.
right. You're right.
You know what I mean? Remaster these games. And I guarantee because if these old games, that's what I said, Mortal Kombat, the only thing I kind of like blame this Mortal Kombat Legacy and Collection is they should have remastered. They should have remastered everything. Because all you're doing is putting an 8K over it. You know what I mean? And that's it. And remaster it. That's it. It's not that hard. And then released it. But you know what I mean? Certain things would have been way more problems anyway. But
Right, right.
Yeah, you wasn't lining up like that in the arcade boy stuff. For adventure games, that's it. Not for fighting games.
Nigga, yeah, I was lining up for all that shit, bro. I put my quarter up there, then when it's my turn, when I put my quarter on the board, it's my turn, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers had their quarters lined up. You gotta when your quarter pop up, then that's your quarter, nigga. Then you step in, you know what I mean?
I used to be in the shit. Sometimes I used to be in the shit in the line so long with Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. I used to watch them fucking Chinese people that stayed. You remember, back in the day, we didn't have niggas never had consoles like that, so we were lining up to play, and you watch them Chinese people shit beat that shit. You know what I mean? You don't want to play the game no more.
Yeah, those my shits too, the Mortal Kombat and shit. But my shit is Soul Calibur. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What up? My shit is Soul Calibur. You ever play Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga Maxie and shit. He got the nunchucks. He gonna tear you up, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't know about no Soul Calibur, bro. Stop faking.
You gotta be able to fight, nigga.
And then Tekken started on fucking PlayStation 1 and shit. I mean, that shit was fire.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, Tekken was
Yoshimitsu and all that shit.
Yeah, and Eddie Gordo, yeah. Tekken was
No, Eddie Gordo wasn't on the first one. He wasn't on the first one. Mitsurugi, fucking fucking XIU, fucking you probably don't know these motherfuckers. This is all fucking Tekken first characters, you know what I'm saying? But Eddie Gordo didn't come into like I think Tekken 2 or Tekken 3, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As a cop of weather style, you know what I mean?
Man, that nigga Eddie Gordo was the cheapest nigga in the game. That nigga cheap.
Yo, I'm about to eat though, man. I'm about to. I popped in here, shit, dead. I ain't seen one comment, man.
Yeah, but I told you it was on the other side. I didn't see your comment too. Remember, I seen your comment on the other side. And everybody on the other side too. But yeah,
Too.
I see you though.
All right, you already know. TMG, stay up, man.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
I mean.
All right, alrighty.
All right, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna sum this down, and yeah, until we see this kid get arrested, I'm probably gonna like lay off the David thing for a minute because they say well, they did say he got arrested first, but they said that he was suspect and all the other crazy stuff. But damn, Magoo always got some shit. Magoo knows I don't watch everything. I can't watch it. I have no time to watch everything. You know what I mean? But knowing that people's working and you're working, you know what I'm saying, and see them doing their job is a beautiful thing. I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I mean? Because I used to watch, shit. And, yeah, I mean, that's why that like people like seeing that shit. That's why I said I can't wait till I start doing that in the summertime again, doing the whole thing and doing the whole farm thing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of niggas said niggas wasn't doing farming. You know what I mean? So, that's how them niggas do. You know, y'all know Magoo this shit disturber. He just comes up in here to he seemed like everything that food stamp does. I be watching food stamp like as I said. Either I like catch the shit when he's like a 10 minutes off, or I catch the shit when he's on. Remember that what food stamp when he driving. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna say nothing to him. But I don't see him talking about nobody. That's just doing to us. I'm trying to figure out what
he talking about. But it is what it is, you know, niggas, as I said. He got some type of brother, I mean, I don't know. I think that nigga really want to be cool with Fruit Stand. I don't know. But yeah, them niggas, you know, they have this thing. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I'm going to hang this up. See, watch this game because I have to get there, you know, just have the thing that I got to do in the morning. So I'm going to, yeah, see y'all in the next one. I don't know about this new, what do you call it, double live thing that StreamYard got going on. It's not popping. It's trash. I'm up.